Good morning. How is everybody on this fine Saturday morning? We just got over Friday, now into a new day, and a new day with a new chapter in Trails of Azure. So I'll get it up and running, and then we'll go on from there. Ooh. Come on. Okay. Turn this up a little bit. Okay, now we gotta get coffee. Okay, I think all my pages are up. Okay. Okay, gotta figure out where I was. Oh yeah, the hospital. Okay, so where am I in the wrong? No, I'm not in the wrong chapter. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll worry about it later. Okay. Okay, I think. Okay, then we go back. Something I missed. I'm not too sure if I already did this or not, but just wanted to be sure. Oh, where is it? Oh, white orchid. Okay, there's Orchid's Tower, but why isn't the IBC building not popping up? Oh, there we go. Working hard, everyone? Oh, Sergeant Major Secret. Hello, ma'am. If the Sergeant Major is here, then that must make all of you the SSS. Was there something you needed from the Guardian Force? No, it's nothing like that. We just wanted to see how things are with the IBC building after the explosion. How bad is it? Probably about as much as you're thinking. all that's left is burned out husk. I get the feeling it's going to be nearly impossible to rebuild it. They're still assessing the full extent of the damage, however. Ellie, what are all of you doing here? Bill! Bill! You're here too, Maribel. Yes, I came to inspect the IBC myself. Would you all care for a little chat? It's been a while, Maribel. We haven't really had a chance to meet after our stay at the resort. Yes, it's been far too long since we last spoke face to face. Understand that you were present when the building was destroyed. What matters most, though, is that you're safe. Same to you, Belle. We heard that you were in Michelin at the time of the incident. Thank goodness you're all right. Oh, Ellie, you were that worried about me? That must be true love speaking. Bill, you're my best friend. Of course I was worried about you. You know, you're surprisingly chill for someone whose family business just went up in flames. He's right. I'm impressed by how well you're keeping it together. Then I must be doing a fine job of maintaining the facade. Don't think for a second that I'm indifferent to the gravity of the situation. So it really is that bad then. The guardsmen just told us all that's left is a burnt out husk. Bad doesn't even begin to describe it. Of all the catastrophe, I know the word, I cannot pronounce it. Catastrophe, should just say apocalypse, that would be better. In the world, the IBC building was blown sky high. I personally escorted Miss Chorus to the site earlier, and it's just as grim as she says. We were hoping to recover the Seth ingots stored in the basement, as well as the contents of our vaults. Frankly, I've given up on that at this point. Reconstructing a completely destroyed building is more than we bargained for. It would take time just to clear the rubble. Thankfully, we were able to transfer the bank's day-to-day operations to Orcus Tower for the time being. I heard about that. It was impressive how quickly you were able to restore the IBC backup data. Evidently, other countries felt the same. Well, building in precautions is simply a natural step in system administration. We're able to serve our customers at Orcus Tower now, too, so it's not all bad news. But that doesn't mean I don't still want to burn the Red Constellation down in return. I'm spent thin, even on the best of days, and those barbarians have increased my workload tenfold. If I ever see them again, I won't hesitate to tear each of them from them myself. I've never seen her so furious. That reminds me, Belle. What happened to your precious Rosenberg? Oh no. Yeah, they would have been blown to Kingdom Come as well too. Never to see the light of day. The Rosenberg dolls. I don't suppose they were caught in the blast too. Oh, them? The maid who cleaned my room stored them in their trunks and carried them to safety as per the emergency protocol I arranged. But there were 5. Right? 5 altogether. How could the maid carry all 5 of them? Unless it was one big trunk. So unfortunately, my little darlings are all safe and sound. Good planning truly does pay off. It's one of the few silver linings in this mess. Well, at least she can rest easy knowing her dolls are safe. If only she cared about my well-being as much as she does theirs. Excuse me, Mrs. Gorse, but it's almost time. It's been lovely chatting with you all, but all good things must come to an end. We'll have to catch up again some other time, if you would excuse me. Not a problem. We didn't mean to keep you from your busy schedule. Until next time, Bill. Have a good day. Okay, that was. Was that all that I had to do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that. Oh, Abbas. Uh, he downtown district. Oh, there he is. Oh, I just remember. I've been meaning to give you this. A party. You play two Hambas? Only if I have time to spare, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like, if you feel so inclined. Burp. Maybe seconds wasn't such a good idea after all, in retrospect. I should have remembered to eat in moderation. Looks like we still got a lot of hard work ahead of us. Not too sure if it's going to be alright for it though. Okay, a little bit too much. Okay, we'll go back to the SS building and do that pun party. Oh no, no, yeah, that's right. Why is Frank grayed out? Don't go up. No, 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 no. Once it gets right into the middle. I believe I was close that time. Oh, should have. Yes. Why is she grayed out? Did I not do her? Hmm. Well, if that's the case, that's a bummer. Complete. So all those are complete, so that's okay. Well, maybe we should hand them in. Okay, so what's this S thingy? Move evade plus 10. That draws me. Okay, what do I have on a move evade plus 10? Speed dex. Actually, that's not bad. Or should I put that on Randy? What do I have? Hold on. Okay, where's my... Come on. gonna take a pretty long time, right? No, I got. Oh yeah. Okay. That's the perfect. Okay. All I want to know from that. Perfect. I'll just hide that. Yeah. Okay. Just. Uh, okay. I'll just go to St. Ursula. No wait. I need. Need the garage. Okay. So go up. That's good to reach. Okay. Redemption desk. Oh, hello, Noel. I see you brought the rest of the SSS with you today, too. Are you all here to pay Fran a visit? Oh, that's why it's great up. We are. Is now a good time? Yes, of course. I'm glad she regained consciousness, by the way. She'll be delighted to see all of you, I'm sure. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys. She's up on the third floor, room 301. Sounds good. Thank you again, Sarah. Sarah. 301. Pardon us. Ah, Noe, guys. Hello, Lloyd. Oh, Cecilia, you're here too. Sorry for barging in like this. Is now a bad time? Of course not. I'm only here to swap out her IV. Thanks for coming to see me, everyone. I know you probably have a whole bunch of work to do. Don't mention it. To after Noel. We had to after Noel told us that you woken up. We've been so worried about you, Fran. It looks like you're doing well, though. She's right. The cutter's back in your face already. Yeah, I'm better than ever now. Well, except for all the injuries, I mean. They say I'll be good to move to the general ward in 2 or 3 days. After that, it's only a matter of time until I'm back on my feet, running out that door. Nuh-uh, no way, Fran. You still, you still need plenty of rest before I even let you think about getting out of here. Aw, don't be so dramatic. I got off pretty late, you know. I mean, Inspector Donovan was the one who covered me from the blast. Fran, come on, Franny. You can't be thinking like that. The reconciliation, why either of you are here, what happened ain't your fault. I know, but still, somebody has to back you guys up and support you from the sidelines. That's why I'm trying so hard to get better. It's okay, friend. You don't need to strain yourself. It's not a thing without you there to congratulate us on the job well done, but work is still running smoothly. The best thing you can do for us right now is focusing on your recovery. And once you're ready to give it your all, we'll welcome you back with open arms. Okay, I will. Thanks, guys. Oh, but that reminds me. I heard you're going back to the CGF, Noe. Mom must have told you. Yeah, I thought it over and now is the right time. Guess I'll be missing out on all that support you'll be giving the SSS. But hey, more for the rest of them, right? Come on, Noe. I know you're more choked up about it than that. Oh, Noe, you're always so... Fran? Don't worry, she's fine. That's just the IV drip kicking in. She should relax now and leave the talking for later. I'm okay. Lloyd and them came all this way to see me, and I still need to give Noe her big pep talk before she goes back to the CGF. You don't exactly have to pep to spare right now. Sorry, guys. I think it'd be best if we let her get some rest. No problem. We'll come visit again, okay, friend? Sleep well. I'll bake you a mystery cake once you're fully recovered. I can't wait. There she goes. Seems her stamina isn't nearly what it was right now. Well, she did need an emergency blood transfusion during her surgery. Still, she should make a full recovery. She'll be healthy before you know it. I hope so. We should give her some privacy. And yet, Noe should be out front. Well, Lloyd and her should have switched places instead of her being in the back. By the way, Cecilia, are Inspector Donovan and Elliot taking visitors yet? For relatives, yes, but oh, never mind. I'm sure it'd be all right. They almost consider you as family after all. Why don't I escort you over so you can check in on them? Would that be all right? We would appreciate it. Thanks for the solid, Cecilia. You're very welcome. Inspector Donovan is in room 302, and Elia will find her in 303, just across from Suzuku. Oh, got it. Let's go. So, where's 302? Oh, you hooked up to a mask. Detective Raymond, I'm coming in now. Hey, Cecilia. Oh, and if it isn't the SSS. Good to see you're doing well, Raymond. Have you been keeping the inspector company? Just filling in for his wife when she needs a break is all. Though I get the feeling that if he saw me, he'll yell something like, "The hell are you doing here? Get back to work." Yeah, pretty much. It is easy to imagine. Although, about the inspector, they placed him on a ventilator? Yeah, they say his respiratory system took a lot of damage. But if he managed to wake up, it will go a long way towards speeding up his recovery. Back during that explosion, the inspector, he saved friend and me. Imagine that. Me, the worthless loser who did nothing but panic while Crossbell went up in flames. Even Fran had to be brought in for surgery, while I get off with a little more than a scratch or two. It makes me sick. I'm just lucky. Incompetent son of a bitch. Raymond, you know, it's not your fault, man. Why don't you take a break, detective? His condition is stable, and we're always making our rounds. we'll notice if anything changes. You won't be able to help him if you keep running yourself ragged, you know. I appreciate that. The inspector's wife should be coming back soon, though. I can at least look after him until she gets here. If you insist. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. We will come visit again. Yeah, I think you'll like that. Inspector Donovan saved our lives back there. It makes me feel so worthless, but I know I need to pull it together. That's what the inspector would tell me. I'm going to get my act together and become a detective that he can be proud of. That's the boy. Right across from Suzuku. And she's also on a ventilator. Sully, may I come in? Sully? Elia. Look at her. She's like a sleeping beauty. Normally she'll snore like a bear with her hair all mussed up, mussed up. I've never seen her like this. Almost makes it hard to believe that it's really Ilya Platir laying in this bed. How is she? She's sustained fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. Ew. She was also suffering from internal bleeding. Thankfully, her surgeries were successful. However, she showed no signs of coming out of her coma. That's why she remains on life support. Oh, well, that ain't good. That's terrible. Damn. They said that even if she wakes up, the odds of her making a full recovery are slim to none. You know what that means, right? Elia would never be able to stand on the stage again. And it's all because she protected me. This never should have happened. No, this never should have. She shouldn't have. Sully? It's okay. Everything is going to be alright. No one knows Elia better than I do. No matter what happens, she isn't the type of person to give up. She's never going to stop looking ahead. And that's the Elia I know. But she's right. There's no way she could break so much. No, there's no way she could break so much new ground if she weren't the performer she is. Well said. There's no such thing as good enough for Elia. In the time we have known her, she's always striven for new heights. As long as there is a stage to come back to, Elia will stop at nothing to be on it. And somehow or another, I'm certain she will make it there. Hell yeah. But put some faith in Adios and Elia both. You got your own thing to do. Besides, I have a feeling Elia would be telling you off for missing your rehearsals right now if she could. Give her all the more reason to catch up to you when she's awake again. Yeah, absolutely. Once she sees how far you and the others have come, she's going to do everything she can to join you. Thanks, that makes me feel a little better. You're right, the rest of us need to start pulling ourselves together. But Risha, she's nowhere to be found. Hey guys, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind helping us track Risha down? I don't know what her whole deal is, but no matter what, she's still one of us. And I think Elia would have another reason to get better if she came back too. Of course, consider it a formal request of the SSS. We're going to find Risha, and that's a promise. Thank you, everyone. I think that was just the reassurance Stella needed. To be honest, you ended up giving me some encouragement as well. Cecilia, after hearing what happened, we fear the worst. and it seems we weren't too far off. Unfortunately so. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her every hour of the day. But even so, this is Elia we're talking about. I have faith in her. In knowing her, and the more people believe in her, the more she'll channel that into herself. Damn straight. That does sound like something she's capable of. Still, if Sully is right, then bringing Risha back is going to be just as important as anything else. Do you think we can find her, Lloyd? Honestly, I don't know. If she's really gone into hiding, it would be easier said than done. You're probably right. We don't even know for sure if she's still in the state, just like the missing members of Highway. We're going to be out of luck if the bunch of them hightailed it back to Calvert. Still, I don't want to let Sully down, not after we promised her we'd get it done. Yeah, me neither. We should keep our ears to the ground for clues on where she and Highway might have gone. I will scour the orbital net for any possible leads. That's more than we could ask for. I should be heading back to the nurse's station. What are all of you going to do next, Lloyd? Well, we still have some work to take care of, so I guess we're saying goodbye for now. Thanks again for showing us onto the room, Cecilia. My pleasure. I know Crossbell has seen better days, but that's all the more reason we need to do our best. Just remember not to overdo it, okay? We'll try. Your concern is appreciated. We'll do more than just try. Now it's the time to make a stand. You're absolutely right. People have gone through so much hurt, both in body and mind. We have to do all we can to put smiles back on their faces. Make a stand, huh? Mm. Huh? That's strange. I wonder where Shizuku is. Maybe she went for a walk? If so, she must be outside of this ward. Well, no harm in looking around for the kiddo. Hey, Shizuku, out for a walk? Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check on how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Elliot and one of the inspectors from the police. Oh, that's right. Cecilia told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecilia and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. By the way, Suzuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's been busy with work too. That's understandable. Have you been lonely, Suzuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died, and there are still more here who were injured. It would be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying my best to help by cheering Fran and the others' patients up. That's all I can really do. The way my eyes are makes me feel so useless. What are you talking about? You're already doing plenty. He's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you, the SSS included. We can promise you that. If you say so, I think what all of you do makes you much braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? There's something I wanted to talk to you all about. It's about when Kia came to visit me 3 days ago. Oh, that's right. She did come to see you, didn't she? Did something happen, Suzuku? Well, I just thought she was acting a bit strange, is all. I could tell there was something on her mind. Something was bothering Kia? That's weird. She was acting the same as ever around us. Maybe everything going on in Crossbell has got her feeling uneasy too. Possibly, she could have been hiding it to avoid worrying us again. Whatever the reason, we'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thanks for telling us, Suzuku. You're welcome. I know how busy the SSS is right now, so good luck. I'll be cheering you on from here. Okay, go down. No, this way. The supplies from Rimmer Ferry still haven't been delivered. Unfortunately not. They were supposed to have arrived by now, but no such luck. Oh dear, there must have been some sort of mix-up with our package. It's possible something happened on its way from Rimmer Ferry or the airport. We're expecting a package of medical supplies from Rhymes Delivery, but what we got instead was not that. There must have been some kind of mix-up somewhere along the line. Something must have happened to the supplies while we were in transit. I'll try calling everyone who handled the packages one more time. But if this is a hidden quest, then why didn't it start? Oh, okay. And speak to all three of them to unlock the quest. Well, do we have to speak to them again? Treating our patients would be difficult without proper medical supplies. I suppose it falls on my shoulders to contact the supplier and explain what happened. Okay. Just leave. Special support section, Lloyd Bannings speaking. Hey, what's up? Where are you guys right now? You know, most people start their calls by introducing themselves. It's basic phone etiquette. Anyway, we're at St. Ursula's Hospital. Is something wrong, Jonah? Sorta. You guys are back to your SS stuff starting today, right? I was thinking of putting in a little request for you. How do you know that? How do you know that? You better not have been sneaking into the police database again. And that aside, we're too busy to do your errands for you, so. What's that? Who was it that bailed you out when you were looking for those missing bracers? You owe me one, and you know it. Fine, we'll hear you out, but don't think that means we're going to do anything you asked us to. Should we get together in person? Yeah, meet me in front of the lighthouse in the harbor district. I'll be waiting. The lighthouse? Why there of all places? Oh, shut up. It's supposed to be a surprise. Anyway, just hurry up. Wait, You gotta be kidding me. I presume Jonah is asking an unreasonable favor of us. How do you guess? Lloyd let the others know that Jonah asked to meet in front of the lighthouse in the harbor district. The lighthouse? Since when did that little squirt ever want to go outside? Not to mention, there's hardly anything over there now that highway building is gone. He did have a point about assisting us when we were searching for Lynn. Maybe we should hear him out. It would be nice to return a favor, assuming it's within reason. And why don't we head there once our work starts settling down? Sounds like a plan to me. He was the one who decided to cash in his favor while we're on duty. If anything, we deserve to make him wait till a while longer. Huh, I'm with you there, Teotot. But we're already done everything. So guess we just go to the harbor. Damn hand keeps falling asleep. Actually, hold on. If you eavesdropped on the conversation from earlier, the game said that you act. Oh, okay, let's go to the airport. Mm-hmm. There we go. Couldn't get there earlier. Excuse me. Now that the city is mostly back to normal, I've decided to go abroad with my family for a while. It would be safer up in Remiferia with my parents, I'm sure. But it would be crowded. Aw, man, what am I gonna do? If I only been more careful, this never would have happened. Excuse us, is everything alright? Oh, hello there, SSS. Actually, something terrible has happened. I was supposed to deliver some Remiferia medical supplies to St. Ursula's Hospital today, but some swindler swiped them before I could even pick them up. How did that even happen? Just a while ago, a man who claimed to work for the shipping company came here. He had this whole story about how he was there to transport the supplies in place of Rhyme's deliveries. Guy seemed totally legit. Official looking paperwork and everything. So I gave him the packages without a second thought. But as far as I knew, he hadn't ever set up an arrangement like that. It wasn't until I arrived and we started talking that we realized what actually happened. In short, the supposed arrangement was entirely falsified. It takes a special kind of scumbag to steal medical supplies at a time like this. The raid on the city left so many people in the hospital, and that's exactly why supplies like that will fetch a pretty mirror on the black market. Our Kirk's a sneaky, mirror grubbing little thief. Excuse me. That's despicable. This is not so. No, this is so not good. St. Ursula is waiting for those supplies to arrive as we speak. It's all my fault. If only I had contacted Rhyme's deliveries and checked in first. No, don't blame yourself. That fraud should be the one answering for this. Wait a minute. Would you guys be able to go after this guy and get the packages back? Please, I'm begging you. Do whatever you can to get those supplies to the folks at St. Ursula who need them. Not much time has passed since the incident occurred. If we hurry, we still have a chance to catch up. Just leave the case to us. Really? We owe you big time. Our perpetrator has a head start on us, so the clock's already ticking. We need to move fast. Do we have any clues as to where he might be heading? I never saw the guy myself, so I couldn't say one way or another. Let me think. He was driving a black Rhineford made herbal truck. Judging by his uh, grungy clothes, I guess he was from Arabonia. Maybe. So chances are our perp might be trying to slip back into the Empire. If that's the case, he could be near Belgar Gate by now. Just in case, we should see what information we can gather about the vehicle along his escape route. We have to be quick about it, though. There's no time to waste. Let's give chase immediately. Billy, Ricardo, would you mind waiting here until we get in contact again? Sure, no problem. Good luck, everyone. They're going to be standing there twiddling their thumbs. So what, do we get into the car and go to Belgar's Gate? Hmm. Oh. Hey, Lord, what's got you so flustered? Oh, Franz, we're actually in the middle of pursuing a runaway thief. You wouldn't happen to have seen a black Rhineford model truck pass by, have you? A black truck? Well, now that I think about it, I think I did see one a little while ago. It went towards East Street, if I recall correctly. East Street? Really? Are you sure it wasn't West Street towards the Empire? Nah, it definitely went east. I saw it too. The hell? That mean it's on its way to Calvert? Our target is an Airbornian driving a Rhineford me truck. It was only natural to assume he would try and escape to the Empire, and yet he seems the opposite was true. Well, there's a kick in the head. Okay, shame on us for thinking a swindler would be easy to read. Thanks for the tip, Franz. You just save us a lot of time. Okay, let's hurry. Right. It will make a lot more sense to chase him in the car. Let's I'll get us to Tangam Gate in no time flat. I don't have the foggiest idea what you guys are up to, but best of luck. It sounds like you'll need it. Of course we'll need it. Are they looking where the bell used to be? Well, all the rumors about the bell being stolen were true. Those Jaegers did it, right? That's their aim here. What's their aim here? I just can't get a handle on it. What kind of sick bastards would steal a symbol of the entire city? They're completely ruined one of Crossbell's most famous landmarks. True. Yeah, I don't need to open up any slots because I don't have the money for. No, not the money. Let me just double check. I think. Oh wait, I do have it. Why did I not come back here? Actually, wait. Should I? I have so much. 1,000. Damn. Yeah, all these number 3s are gonna suck up. Oh, my Mira. Not Mira. But the question is, do I want to open slots? Or do I want to upgrade my, what do you call them, skills, I guess, the quartz? Well, if I want to use the quartz, I have to upgrade. Okay. He still has 2 more. Okay, Lloyd is officially... Well, that goes... Okay, no, I can't do any more. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why are you pink? I'll work on it. And then Orville. His shield. Wait, hold on. Where's that picture I had before? No, it wasn't. Okay, no, it was that picture. It was. I wrote it in the text document. Okay, Lloyd has a force. Ellie has Pixie. No, why does she have cannon? Yeah, no, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I gave Pixie to him instead. Randy has axe. Wazzy is supposed to have crow. And she has shields, which is the same. Okay, what was... Oh, okay. Raises SPD when battle begins. And you're still at level 1. Oh, did you have a crow before and I took it off? I think that's what you started off with. Yeah, so, okay. Now for... Okay, what did I... Yeah, here he has Pixie. Okay, Ellie has... Okay, hold on. No, okay. Teal has criminal, but I don't think I'll... I haven't seen these ones yet. I think they still might be in chests that I haven't gotten yet, or battled those chests. Okay, so Ellie will have the cat's quartz if that cat would give it to me. Okay, and then Randy has Savale. Still, I haven't seen that one yet. Where's Lloyd? I just saw his thingy. Where did it go? And he has Keeper. So it's a time quartz. Raises DEF and ADF automatically recover from key. Ooh. Okay. Again, I gotta battle those chests. I'm not even at the level yet to be. Okay, hold on. Crap, did I just. Yeah, I did. Amber. Why did you do that? Okay, just. There we go. Okay, and then put that back up. Okay. Okay, so I won't. Okay, I'm only at level 75. So some of these. Okay, how many chests altogether do I have to do? Still. 4? And they were either at 85 or 100. Like, can I really get up to 100 before the final showdown? Could try, or it would be farming just to leveling up. Excuse me. Okay, what was he doing? Oh, right. History. Going after dude. Roy Grandpa went away somewhere. I guess I'll just play with Grandma today. So, do we have to talk to somebody? Or. Oh, we're not here. Oh no, I gotta use the car. I can't walk. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the car. Okay, head to Tegum Gate. Do I need to rest? No. There he is. We managed to find him. Oh, it's the dude. Mineth. He was up to something. Hee. I'm practically in the clear at this point. All I have to do now is sell this mother load off. Okay, to sell this mother load off in the Republic. Remiferia main medical supplies ought to turn a pretty mirror. Not on our watch. You, Mineth. We should have known this was your doing. You're under suspicion of seizing medical supplies from the airport under false pretenses. We're going to have to ask you to show us your luggage. It would seem I have been far too careless. You got that right. Compared to the webs you have been weaving in America, this just lacks imagination. It's because of you that my scheme in the backwater village fell through and landed me on the wanted list. Without the pocket change I plan to squeeze from these sales, my business would go under. Tough titty. Cut the crap. We know you have got bigger motive than that. You've been raising cash for the Red Constellation. Either that or you cut a contract with them. And now, because of the stunt they pulled in the city, you're turning tail and running for the hills, right? Huh. You got quite the imagination, boy. Time is of the essence. I suggest we make a rest now and sort out the details later. I agree. That's our best option. My, what a frightful bunch you are. Nothing more than savages brutes. In that case, I cordially invite you to eat my dust. Wait! Lloyd, let's get in the car and chase after him. Right. Eat my dust. Remember. What's the report? We gotta report this to Deputy Commander Douglas. Throwing out grenades? I knew you were doing that. I had a feeling. I thought sooner or later you were going to sneak up behind me.
I'll get you.
Were you trying to come up behind me? Like if I didn't
turned,
notice?
If you hadn't turned, yes. I would have tried coming over this gate.
Yeah, I heard you.
Well, I guess next time I'll make sure I put on socks.
No. You're not going to scare me.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
At some point today.
No.
You're going to jump and scream.
I plead the fifth. Okay. Not good. Those grenades aren't going to let us get any closer. Dang it. We'll be able to catch up to him for sure if I could really open this girl up. At this rate, you can make it to Altair. That would only serve to complicate things. You're right. He'll be out of our jurisdiction if he manages to escape the state. I don't like the sound of that. Neither do I. That's why we have got to stay on his tail. Step on it, Noelle. Don't let him get away. Yes, sir. Oh. What's the oh about Wazzy? Okay. What's the... Yeah, what just happened? Exactly. Who threw that? Some sort of heavy impact appears to have forced him off the road. What in Adios name was that just now? I'm not entirely sure either. But I do know one thing. There's nowhere left to run. It's time for you to pay your dues. Fine. It would seem the goddess has finally seen fit to forsake me. But so be it. I'll find some way to turn a profit from this, or my name isn't Mineth. So if I'm headed for hell either way, I may as well recoup my losses by dragging you all there with me. What? No. We're gonna battle with the Warhouse, the Cougars.
Because I knew you wouldn't be expecting it so soon. That's why I put on socks. Told ya. Anybody watching?
Yeah, I have one person on Twitch.
Okay. I'm sure they'll have a good laugh over that one.
Probably.
Na 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 na.
You're evil.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not evil. I'm just good. I'm damn good.
Oh, damn. I should have known. It's probably not gonna be the. Oh, but yeah. Okay. Okay, before I continue on, I just have to take a few minutes here. I gotta take. It's 2 a.m. I gotta take my pill. I take my antibiotics. I'll be right back. And then I'll try and scare him. Okay, I'm back. Took the last of my antibiotic. So I don't have to take any more at 2 o'clock in the morning. Silliness. Okay, got my water. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. These are the Red Constellation's cougars. Watch out. This many kittens is nothing to purr at. Swine like you will make up for a wonderful feast. Now die, cretins. Here they come. Prepare to engage. Did I get them in my battle thingy? I think I did. Just check. Oh no. Okay. I thought for sure. Did not want to. I don't know why I didn't get them last time. Or maybe I couldn't get them last time. I don't remember. Fire water. A high mobility military monster used by the Red Constellation aims for the vitals with... No, I read this before. Then why does it show question marks? Okay, maybe are any of them different? No, they have knives in their mouths. I don't know. Why? Why put knives in kitty cats, especially with that? There was that one game. What was it? Tales of... Can't remember it. Not Tales of Abyss. I had a dog with a knife as well too. God, it's gonna bug me. I'll remember later. Okay. Art. I have fire. But you do. Ooh, no. No, I can't use my Sub-Zero. Can I? No. Okay. Ooh, but you do have... Blue, heat wave. I can only do one. Oh, you bastard. Oh, your breath. You probably don't have enough. Oh, you do have it for... Can I do a little bit? Right there. See, this is why they shouldn't be messing with Lloyd. At 100% evasion. Even though it does bug me when it doesn't work. It's like, come on. So his axe is ready to level up. It's what level does it reach? Is it level 5 maybe? Phew, we did it. Impossible! Impossible! The Jaegers and military monsters defeated by a mere pack of state-sponsored dogs? You shouldn't be so quick to underestimate us. Military monsters can be pretty damn furious. I'll give you that. But they ain't gonna be much of a threat in the hands of a total amateur. So quit wasting our time and let us cuff you already. Oh! Perhaps we should interrogate Mineth about his dealings with the Red Constellation. He may be our key to discovering where it is they disappeared to. I don't know, Teotot. That's probably giving him too much credit. He's just a business partner. As far as they're concerned, they wouldn't tell a Jaborni like him squat. Good point. If I may change the subject, just what was it that caused him to veer into the wall like that? Oh, yeah. I could have swore I saw a lace or something crash right in front of the truck. Oh, was that from the the Steel Maiden? On your cards, everyone. Huh? So you know it's us. Well done. I was right. That you had the skill to defeat those monsters pleases me. You have made substantial progress since our first encounter in the wetlands. Perhaps my assistance was not entirely necessary. It's those nights we met near Lake Elm. Then that lace, it was hers? The Steel Maiden. Did I call her the Maiden Steel? The Steel Maiden. That was your name, right? Why would you help us? What purpose does it serve for you? Pay it no mind. I certainly do not condone the actions of a charlatan before you. At times, mankind will commit our traces or torses. Basically commit bad deeds to survive a world at war. However, taking advantage of the goodwill intended for aiding the injured is nothing less than deplorable. This man has no integrity. His dignity, no dignity, or resolve. I cannot abide by such vulgar behavior. Are you saying you helped us stop Mineth because it was the right thing to do? Wow, that's a pretty noble act for someone who's in bed with a sketchy secret society. Perceived it however you wish. It matters not to me. You would do well to strengthen yourself ere we meet again. Unless you wish to see you and your fallen comrades reflected in the bloody sheen of my lace. Till next time. And there they go. They vanish. She's gone. Did she seriously come all the way out here just to tell us that? Talk about self-righteousness. I just don't get these Ouroboros guys. At any rate, this proves that we must remain alert. We never know when a member of the society may... What?
I need you to go on a full full screen for a second.
Full screen. Okay, I'll be back. Why, you need to switch?
No, I don't need you to switch. I just need you to go out of full screen.
Okay, just hold on.
You didn't have to do that either.
Well, I just did. What do you want? Oh, it's not working.
You're just being stubborn. So I just want to try and do a quick restart to see if that will fix the problem.
Oh, cross my fingers. Ah, God. At any rate, this proves that we must remain alert. We never know when a member of society may be nearby. True enough, people don't call them snakes for nothing. Excuse me, not to interrupt, but we do still have arrests to make. Yeah, there's no one guarding him. He's still on the ground. He could have easily gotten to the way in your police car. I don't think mulling this over would get us very far. No. I don't think mulling this over would get us very far right now. Yeah, I agree. Should we request backup from the CGF just in case? They're stretched thin, but I think they could afford to come take Mineth into custody at least. Good idea. Mind putting in a call, Noel? Lloyd and the SSS had Mineth transported to the CBD headquarters. Soon after, they explained what had happened to Billy and Ricardo, who were waiting at the airport. Finally, with Billy in tow, they made their way to St. Ursula's Hospital. I can't tell you how shocked I was when Ricardo called me from the airport. I wonder why our shipment hadn't arrived, but this was hardly the explanation I was expecting. Imagine stealing from a hospital. There are some real scumbags out there. Let's just be glad that the medical supplies were delivered in the end. These should be enough to treat the patients for the raid incident. We're in your debt. Debt again, SSS. You have our gratitude. Please, we were only doing our jobs.
It worked for a second and then it stopped, and now it's not working at all. Yeah, it completely shut down. Oops. Okay, leave it there for a second. I'm going to go and turn on the media server on the PS4. It should automatically come up showing the PS4. If it does, then you can close it.
Okay.
And go back and bring your game back up.
And what would happen if it doesn't come up?
If it doesn't, then we might have to do a reboot.
Of the computer? I hate doing reboots. Come on, PS4. There it goes. It popped up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Let's cross our fingers. Silliness. What, did it go down again? Okay, if not, then we would have to reboot. But before then, I would have to save. Don't want to lose any progress. Actually, Should do that right after this because I haven't saved since I started the stream. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, sorry about that. Well, everything is connected to the computer anyways for our media server, so hubby has a lot of movies on the whatever the hard drives, terabytes, along the shows, whatnot. Okay. No way we were going to let a cowardly opportunist get away like that. Personally, I'd rather not be thanked when we needed a knight in shining armor to bail us out in the end. True. A knight in what? Oh, well, you see, pay it no mind. It's more of a personal matter. What's important is that your supplies are where they should be. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help. We absolutely will, SSS. Thank you again. Yeah, and big ups for me too. You guys are alright. There! Now we can go to the harbor. See what Jonah is up to. I'm just relieved I was able to deliver those medical supplies in the end. Still, what kind of dirtbag do you have to be to take advantage of people at a time like this? It's a relief to know that he's off the streets and in custody, to be honest. Well, maybe he'll take up a cell with Ernest. Yeah, I don't want to know why he got involved with Red Constellation. Like, why? I think they could turn around any time and off his head. But he's not even standing. He's not even over there. Oh, yeah, he is. Sorry. Oh, the blonde kid. About time. What took you so long? Actually, don't answer that. Let's get going already. Wait a second. Get going where exactly? Back it up, you little rascal. Mind putting us on the same page here? Oh, right. I guess I haven't actually told you what we're doing. Thing is, I was kind of hoping you could take me to the terminal room in the geofront. A terminal in the geofront? You mean the one that was blown to smithereens? Nah, that was terminal number 8 in B sector. The one I want to go to is terminal number 4 in the C sector. Man, I can't wait. The terminals at the branch suck major eggs. You can't do squat on them. Have you learned nothing, Jonah? The new fundamental orbital network laws have already gone into effect. You realize that means we can't permit you to legally commandeer a terminal, don't you? Just the opposite, in fact. We should be doing everything in our power to stop you. Wait, hold on a second here. There's nothing illegal about it. Or did you forget that I'm still an engineer at the Foundation? That makes me one of the only people who are authorized to use geofront terminals. Is that true, Q? He has the clearance to do so, yes. But I would still classify this as a gray area. It just goes to show that orbital network law still has areas it can improve upon. Excuse me. Only makes the sound even sketchier than before. If we start venturing into these gray areas ourselves, where does it end? It's too slippery a slope. What is with you guys? Loosen up for once, would you? What about those society weirdos? They messed around with the net a bunch before, didn't they? Who's to say they are exploiting the system right now? No, right this second. Excuse me. Well, true, but you have to admit that he has a point. The chief's been worried about it too, but he doesn't have the time to check. So I'm making the time out of my busy schedule to lend some of my expertise. If anything, you guys should be thanking me. But go ahead, slander me some more. If only this little dude was as good at fending for himself as he is at running his mouth. I concur, but he does bring up a valid point of concern. We have the fool character to consider, as well as Professor Nova Artis. I would speculate that they have more technological powers than even the Foundation. Fine, will help. But just to be clear, any hacking that can be constructed construed as illegal will be subject to prosecution. Understood? And we're not doing this so you can live down there. You're to continue sleeping in your own bed in your own room. Those are the conditions. Give me a break already, will you? Why should Jonah Sacred have to interact with a real Lloyd Glare? Ah, Lloyd's always known how to dole out the tough love. This is as fair a bargain as you are likely to get. I suggest you take it. Fine, I get it, okay? It's a deal. Just hurry up and take me down there already. I'm gonna pull my hair out if I have to use those Orcus Towers terminals for one more second. Damn. Kid folded like a house of cards. I still think we shouldn't be spoiling him like this. Get off my case already. So, are you guys ready to go to the sea sector or what? I'm pretty sure there's going to be monsters down there, just like every other sector. Good point. Sweet. Now come on, down the hatch we go. Down? Down what exactly? The lighthouse. Duh. The entrance to the sea sector is right here. Wait, you guys didn't know that? Should we have? Watch and learn. He wasn't lying. Well, that was theoretical. Whatever. Clearly, someone in the city planning knows how to have their fun. Who cares? Quit yapping and get inside. He's all happy. Doo-doo-doo. Jonah has joined the party as a guest character. If he is KOD'd in battle, it would be game over. Why have I not saved yet? My goodness. Amber. Oh, okay, we go. Okay. So is this the same sector that Class 7 went in? Okay, which way do I go? I read all about the raid in Chestbell Times. What? I like to keep a chest of the news. Oh, they're just getting. To your front. Sector see. Look at this place. Was it what is it even for? According to the database, this area was built as a heat treatment plant and waste incinerator. It utilizes the water flowing from the Lupus River for continuous cooling. What's more, it could one day provide central heating to Crossbell City via steam ventilation. Or so the original plans projected, at least. Well, if she had that in her database, then she should have known that the door was there. Mm-hmm. Damn, another set of Crossbell's high hopes shut down by reality. True, I can't say this facility turned out how they envisioned, and it's far from the first. That aside, this is where Dudley and Arios chased the Calvarian terrorists during the trade conference, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Before they had their arrest snatched away by Hioe. That wasn't very long ago, but it feels like a lifetime, even everything that's happened since. It hasn't even been 2 months, has it? Do you guys ever shut up? This is not nostalgia hour. And it's way too hot down here. This is why I hate this IRL crap. How the hell do the people even live without air conditioning anymore? For Adios' sake, Jonah, perhaps the rest of us could lower the average body heat to the room by leaving you here by yourself. No, no, you don't gotta do that. Those were just compliments. Yeah. Anyway, Control Terminal 4 should be in the deepest area up ahead. So let's hurry up and get back to where it's nice and breezy. Teotot's got you whipped. Should we be off? Are these new monsters? I mean, not monsters. They're mechanical. Just use a battlescope. Let's see what's here. Do they have little heart symbols on the side of them? See Sector Sentry. An automated security service drone. It spews napalm. Not napalm. Napalm. Yeah, napalm when heavily damaged. The wind. But why do they have hearts on their sides? Do I have any? No, she doesn't. I think it's Ellie that has wind. Wozzy should have it too. Hold on. Could use the Sub-Zero. Nope, don't have it ready. Sanitation. Oh, you're burning us alive. Well, can we do that back to you? Oh, you have Sparkle. And you have Ariel. And you don't have. Oh yeah, you do. Oh no. Why is yours 90 and his is only 77? See, that's what makes no sense to me sometimes. Ooh. Okay, let's use energy. Can I get all? Okay. See, that comes in handy with the status elements. Can I just, okay, let's just go over here. You have, there we go. Okay, so which way should I go? That's open. Or would that just be a door to somewhere else? Ironwood kimono. 37 and 61. Genevieve's eyes grew wide. He knew her name. Of all the names that could have come from his mouth, it left her own hanging open. But she had to say something. She spoke firmly. How did you know? Know what? Okay, hold on. Is there in our items state map? Sex, I mean, miss number 7. Okay, so it doesn't. Damn it! I want to read it all. So the Komodo would be okay. Would it be for Miss Komodo? It would be a woman's thing, right? Monk attire by the Middle Ages, a door by sacred tree bark. Ooh, brings you down. Okay, what do I have on you? The stuff. Okay, so you have the priest's dress. What about Seeker? So we could probably use something too different. But she's leaving. So I don't think we'll get her in the end. I don't know, I'll put this on Ellie maybe? She hasn't had something new in a while. Power console. Evade. Okay, that's. Okay. Okay. Oh, fire dudes. And your sauce. Damn it. So you definitely probably be water. Flame gummy. Yeah, water. An invertebrate monster that emits combustible gas, roasts and eats foes larger than itself. Oh, I would believe it. A blue drop BB. Now this will overkill. Yeah. Got to go easy on this. Okay, it goes that way, so. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh. Are you flies? Oh, you're critical too. Crap. I'll do Wazzy because he's. Earth. Oh, water again? Giant fly. Oh, they are flies. A fly the size of a human head breathes fire to roast prey before devouring the flesh. So yeah, so everything down here is basically fire. Okay, let's bring up your CP. Oh, God, ankle. Oh, damn it. Can't really use. I can't roast them with salamander. What about? Can we blind them? That works. And we do catch the things on fire as well. And then it catches us on fire. You're blind, you can't see, so. Savory pigeon. Stither pendulum. Inside is a mushy plush that Randy accidentally gave to Zet as a chew toy. He quickly shuts the lid before Teal can see it. What? Teal will roast his hide as she ever found out. So Stither pendulum. No. Equip. So, okay, stats prevents. So, Stiller. Prevents faint, sleep, and confused. I can actually use that at, what's that place? Because that's one of the items I need to get something stronger. The other ones from Cold Steel series, I think they were better. Even though they did have the evergreen, but they still had so many other ones too. They had the pendulums. Okay, you turn around. You are turned around. Okay, take that. Take that. Oh, you're alone. You're a lone survivor. Let's just overkill you. Oh, just barely. Oh, now we're underneath. Okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully Randy levels up soon. Okay. Do I go down or do I go up? Could go down, I guess. Oh no, I just take them out. Yeah, that's the only sucky part. Having them blow up. Oh! Is this where... No! Yeah! Hey, I was wondering when we'd get this. What? Pink liquid? What the hell? 30 to 61. I forbid it. Shrill. Or is it Cryel? Responded with equal firmness. You're my wife. You're not to fritter away your hours with some other women under my nose. What? You're telling her not to hang out with a girl? You're my wife. You're not to fritter away your hours with some other women. Okay. Anything else back here? Maybe there would be another hidden chest. No, just that one. this way. Reading this message adds 5 boning points to one of the characters, but we're not going to tell you which one. Oh, damn you. If that's true. Looks like this sector has mechanical monsters running around too. They even spit fire. I can't imagine that's up to code. It still pales in comparison to the society orgasms. But as for who is responsible for them, don't look at me. I mean, yeah, the cleaning ones in the B sector were my fault, but not these. I've never even been to this sector before. Your nose is growing, Joster. You can tell us the truth. We promise not to get mad, probably. I am telling you the truth. I didn't do Jack. Wait, I have a question. This place is connected to the foundation of Orchid's Tower, isn't it? Why didn't we enter from that end instead? Because that entrance was sealed after the terrorist attack. Obviously. Control Terminal 4 is right by it, too. If it were still open, I could have gotten there all on my own. Well, whatever. There's also a direct elevator to the exit near the terminal. Once that's up and running, I won't need you guys to come back here at all. You could have at least say thank you. Let's continue onward. Okay, so. Oh, EP charge 3. Okay. You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. Yeah, they've been getting a little bit much, these little puns of theirs. Some of them are funny, but some of them are just a groaner. Like, really? I think my favorite one was... Well, my favorite one is the one... it's in the phrase of... from Princess Bride. It was... Well, the phrase goes in Princess Bride. God, why is that coming to me? I'm Indigo Matoya. You kill my father, prepared to die. But it uses the word chess and the pun too, so it's like whatever, dude. Or Indigo Chess Matoya or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so. Okay, okay, there's a lot of monsters that way. Okay. Rage and spin. Absolute 0. Oh. Sorry, Lloyd, didn't mean to get you in the middle. was it winding up with kind of like a fist to get him? Sorry, Wazzy. I was not going to extend. Well, your Death Storm should be able to take it out. Yep. Oh, bloody hell. Mm. Oh, I got you. Okay. It kind of sucks that you only just the one. Why can't you have multiple? Come on, get it all in one circle. Sent. I was under the impression that this was the Geofront sea chest sector. I believe there's been some kind of mistake. Jeez. There we go. It's like faint. Okay, good, good, good. Oh yeah, we don't want to be walking on that. Burn our little triple battle. I mean, double battle. Okay, do I have? He's flattened like a pancake. Do you have the particular chess voice you read all of these in? Huh. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. But more soul than moss in this one, yeah. Never really thought about it until now. Hey, you're making me lose my Seth. So let's go to orbits, arts. Oh, you have holy breath. There we go. Okay, so we're up. Lunar. Okay. 36, 39. It was an unusually cold thing for him to say, giving Genevieve's pause. When she glared, as she so often did rather than shout, he revealed the answer to her question, eliciting a gasp from her. Okay, Lunar. Okay, let's check that out. Prevents poison, blind, and burn. Okay, let's turn off the heat. Let's save. Did I just overwrite? Hopefully I didn't do that, did I? Mm. Okay, they should level. Juggler. Okay. You find a bag of round breath. No. You find a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. They're labeled Espatine Orb Mints. Lemon flavor. Okay, so quit. Orbit. Juggler. Attacks crafts inflict random ailments. Offense arts inflict random. Oh. But wouldn't this be good for Noelle? Because she has shield. I don't know. Okay, we come. Okay. We see the chest pom poms party account info. Okay. Okay, let's save. Oh, there it is. Control Terminal 4. Finally, boy, am I tired. From what? We were the ones smacking the monsters around, you know. Go easy on him, Randy. He's probably not used to walking as much as we just did. True, Tio and I also had trouble keeping up with the boys when we first started. And Jonah is an even worse shut-in than I was before joining the SSS. All things considered, he was a very brave boy, and I'm proud of him. Aw, cram it. you, you don't know how lucky you have it at your age. Adults can't get away with living the way you do. Still, every bit of pizza and junk food you bite into is bound to bite you back one of these years. Hey, Jonah, if you want, I'll be more than happy to go jogging with you. We could even start off slow. How does once a week sound? Oh, shut up. Just leave me alone. It's too hot to put up with this crap. Let's just get in the terminal room and crank up the AC already. Jonah, look out. Holy moly! What is that thing? A supersized version of one of those cleaning robots for the B sector? No, I don't think this machine is meant for the type of cleaning you're thinking of. Jonah, stay back. Right. Beep, beep, beep. Targets acquired. Assessing network. Hostiles identified as Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. What is this thing? Impossible. Did it just search the orbital network to identify us? Beep, beep, beep. Danger. Level 3. This is high enough, I guess. Kill mode engage. You guessed? Since when do these buckets of bolts have opinions? Never mind that. We have to stop it. It has magnets for arms. Okay. Air to restore Torsword unit running rogue in the wilds. Its circuits have gone totally haywire. Alright, we don't have... can move you. Just to be in line of not in danger. Knocked out Wazzy. I haven't seen him in a while. No, don't be calling your friends. should move you. No. Mm. To see if. Oh, kill Lloyd. Um, There we go. That machine. It wasn't anything like the ones that were illegally dumped here. There is a possibility that it was the work of Ouroboros. Its mannerisms resemble the archaism we once encountered outside of Don Macroni's office. Marconi. Marco. Yeah. The Eastern looking one, right? This heaps of scrap metal acted way more advanced than that guy, though. Not to mention, it seems to be connected to the orbital network. Do you think that's a sign of the society's involvement? Who cares? It's not like it's going to come back and tell you. Now, can we please go to the terminal room and get the AC going? Besides, I'm Jonah's secret. Remember? The genius of the century? I can dig up the dirt on those guys like it's nothing. I can't tell whether you're fearless or just completely lacking in social graces. He's got confidence, that much is for sure. Huh? Looks like the machine back there got deployed about a month ago. And yeah, it was connected to the network. Says it can do it wirelessly. The admin name on the record is Nova Artist. Nova Artist. That man in the lab coat? Whoever he is, he clearly holds a lofty position in the society. Yeah, something about that nutty old geezer gives me the creeps. The machine we just fought may have been a prototype he unleashed for his own amusement. It would not surprise me, judging by the sort of person he seems to be. The man did give off a certain mad scientist's panache. He's likely a lot more dangerous than meets the eye. Good news is, it looks like that was the only one he set loose, which means I can hold myself down here as long as I want, worry free. Man, this is the best. The connection speed is bonkers this close to the tower, and there's barely any restrictions. Hell yeah. Long live Control Terminal 4. Someone's happy. I think we just gave this shut-in a one-way ticket into paradise. Jonah, remember that you need to send in a report to Chief Roberts. So if you even think about taking advantage of this, yeah. Listen, I got what I wanted. Mission over. You can go now. Oh, and this brand new server, manned Crossbell's network infrastructure is really starting to shape up. There you go, straight off the deep end. I think he'll be fine. Still, I'm concerned about whatever it is Boris is plotting here. Yeah, let's remember to come back. No, sorry. Let's remember to come check in with Jonah once in a while. I'm just as worried about him cooping himself up down here as I am about the society getting to him. As you should be. It's this music playing. Blazing orbital network speeds and crisp, cool air conditioning, not to mention some refuse from the capitalistic real world. Control Terminal 4, I think I love you. Now I've got to break you in and redo my settings just the way I like them. Well, there he goes. Any hope of him living a healthy lifestyle? Is it bad that I feel like we enable this? Jonah would be fine, most likely. His behavior may be exceedingly disgraceful, but he can take care of himself more or less. I will inform the Chief Roberts about this later, just in case. Oh, that's right. Didn't Jonah mention there was there being an elevator nearby that goes directly to the exit? Yes, it should be in that direction. This facility is located near the base of Orchid's Tower. The lift should drop us off directly at the lighthouse in the Harbor District. That's relief. I sure as hell wasn't digging the idea of trudging all the way back through the hot zone. Me either. Or neither, I should say. Especially with how long we've been down here, it should already be evening by now. You're probably right. Well, should we take the lift back to the city and close the day out? Yeah, let's go. Never did complain for all of the um, thingy-majiggies. Okay, this goes. Oh, okay, just. Yeah. So that's the way that we couldn't go before because it was closed. Ah, I see. It just sucks that we had to take a long way around just to get to that Terminal 4. And if the elevator was just there, we could have just. But it doesn't work out like that. Looks like their day's over. Yes. All we have left on the in itinerary is our team dinner. Right. Everyone, thanks for all you have done for me. I don't know how I can ever repay you. I know we didn't get to be teammates for very long, but I learned a lot. I couldn't be more grateful. Come on, Noelle. We're the ones who owe you here. These last 3 months have really flown by, haven't they? Though it was only 2 in my case. Gotta say, the group ain't gonna be the same without you. You guys, this is hard enough as it is. I mean, there's still so much business we left unfinished, like the cryptids and the pelaroma grass. I'm really sorry to leave you all like this. I wanted to see it through to the end. Well, think of it this way. Our positions may differ when we wake up tomorrow, but we'll still be working for the good of Crossbell. Let's just soothe the patriot in you, though it may not sound so sincere, coming from me. What's Still, I'm holding out hope that you'll come back into our loving arms when all is said and done. After all, you are expected to have a bright and promising future, aren't you? You're better off spending it with us instead of whittling your talents away in the CGF, one farlight after another. Cheeky to the last, aren't you? Some things never change. Jack assery aside, he ain't totally wrong. The commander wouldn't have endorsed your transfer here if it weren't a good fit. That's right. We love to work with you again. You always have a home here, Noel. And excuse me. And even if things don't work out that way, we can still meet up as friends on our days off. I appreciate you teaching me the ways of the road someday. You should expect to hear from me the moment I reach the minimum age requirement. Aw, Tio, I love to. Thank you, Noel. Between your driving, your combat skills, and the energy you brought to the team, you have been an invaluable member of the SSS. But above all, your unwavering integrity and candor have been an inspiration for each of us. Lloyd, even if we're apart for now, we'll always be comrades. So if you ever need help at the CGF, we're only a phone call away. And naturally, we'll be counting on you when the going gets rough, just the way we always have. Aww. Of course, I'll be glad to help. And so our leader warms his way into yet another fair maintenance art. He can never last even a second without the spotlight, can he? Honestly. Looks like you got your work cut out for you, Ellie. But what does this have to do with me? What are you guys whispering about? Huh? Wait. It's not like that. I swear. Oh, methinks the lady doth protest too much. Is that a friendly rivalry I hear brewing? Now she just has to come back. Can you imagine Lloyd calling her Noe when she returns? Randy, was he? That's enough, you two. Hey, Tio, what are they talking about? How you managed to pass the detective exam, it's beyond me. I'll just shut up for now. That evening, Lloyd and others held a farewell party for Noel at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergei, Kia, and even Zet came by to attend. As they enjoyed the meals and drinks, the bittersweet night rolled along. Then, the next morning, Noelle packed her bags and left the SSS building. Yawn. Man, what time is it? Wait, it's already morning? I'm starving. What time did that pizzeria open again? Actually, I think they just started taking orders from the Orbinet. Think I'll check up on that. Huh? What the? Who left all this garbage in the memory? No, wait. What even is this? Oh, a data structure? But this isn't just any old data in here. What the hell? Oh. 2 days later. Why 2 days later? The referendum to gauge the cross-bellion public's sentiments toward state independence was held. The very same day the results were announced. And after 1 week had come and gone, Crossbell was Crossbell was locked on a collision course with destiny. Newsflash, Crossbell declares independence. Preface. The State Election Board has announced that over 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in a referendum, of which 70% were cast in favor of independence. This high voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that attacks may have been premeditated. I want to say premeditated, but that's not that. It's not that. Perpetrated. by the Empire or the Republic. As such, these results could be a reflection of the average Crossbellian frustration with the status quo. Boy, there's 7 pages of this. Regarding this result, the referendum was designed to gauge the opinion of the average Crossbellian. After the ballots were counted, however, something exceptional occurred. Exceptional, whatever. In spite of the admonitions of many members, Mayor Corps choose to disregard them all and declare independence unilaterally. Unilaterally. Whatever. This unprecedented move would undoubtedly have made major ramifications across Crossbell relations with its surrounding countries. In light of this development, we would like to stretch out our publication to commit to reporting information as accurately as is within our capabilities. Editor-in-Chief. Excuse me. Dieter. At the press conference yesterday, Dieter declared independence on behalf of Crossbell's citizenry in what he termed an official international proclamation. He proclaimed the mayor moved that the land he known as independent state of Crossbell. The mayor moved that the land be known as the independent state of Crossbell thereafter. Mayor Corus then outlined his upcoming reforms aimed at cementing Crossbell as an independent nation. First, the creation of a state constitution. Next, the abomination of the state subservient. With a relationship with the Airborne and Calvert, including a repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. This organization will unify the police and the CGF, assuming their respective responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following Lee's announcement, the mayor said that the state government, soon to be independent state government, would be enacting these changes within the next month. As for the declaration itself, even those well-versed in politics were taken off guard by the abrupt move, calling it an unusually swift development. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell. In pursuit of this decision, it may be sometime before all faces of this unprecedented declaration be elucidated. The reaction aboard. Both the imperial and republic governments, the current suzerains whatever, of Crossbell issue statements on the day of declaration rejecting the bid of independence. The land of Crossbell State has a historical bias as part of the Republic's territory. And the Republic administration proclaimed rebuking the declaration as a matter of course. Queen Alicia II and the borough weighed in, saying that while the will of the populace should be respected, the Declaration of Independence itself was pretty premature. The Principality of Remeferia, who has requested confirmation on the situation, is expected to issue a similar statement. Meanwhile, the holy city of Altaria has opted against any formal statement. The nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered PR Stafford within Crossbell City. Despite the widespread uproar caused by the sudden announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. Excuse me. Many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. Others aren't quite so eager. I thought the referendum was just a gauge interest, one resident tell us. That was the only reason I've voted in favor. The prevailing theme throughout this entire story is the uh, ubiquitous of the confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set on independence, then this may only be the beginning of the troubles our fair state will face. Breaking news: Mayor declares assets freeze. What? Urgent press conference. Today, Dieter held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce that all foreign assets held by the IBC would be frozen. This policy will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. This sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be the IBC CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economic needs, despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the sudden nature of Cora's press conference, further details remain unknown. Before funds were seized, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden withholding of said assets has caused markets across the area to plummet, with some reports describing mass pandemonium in the Republic Stock Exchange. We reach out to experts for a comment. Already, the impact on the international economy has been immense, explained one economist. It's difficult to tell how things will progress. A diplomat had this to say: we want to be certain we understand the full extent of this freeze before taking further action. Urgent bulletin. The Mayor Powers ultimatum. According to the new report, both Erebonia and Calvert have held press conference regarding the financial crisis. The Republic government demands that Crossbell State and IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so would be met with force, state the Calvarian press secretary. Our sources claim that the imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army as well. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as the ultimatum. We will follow up on the story as we receive official communications. Special correspondent. Things have gotten pretty serious. Yes, I wasn't expecting the situation to progress so quickly. I tried contacting Uncle Dieter to ask about it, but I haven't been able to reach him. The same applies to Chief Sergey. He has yet to return after departing for headquarters this morning. Could it be that he's investigating the newly established defense force? Probably so. After all, it came as a total shock, not just for us, but the top brass too, or so I've been told. The hell's up with that? How could they not have known about it? What about Noel, Muriel, and the rest of them? What are they up to? Unfortunately, we are also not able to get in contact with the CGF at the moment. I suspect they have chosen to remain silent due to the sheer volume of calls they are receiving. It's hard to blame them for that, but I doubt Erebony and Calver will hold their tongues, seeing as all their assets have been frozen. They made it clear that they're prepared to use force. I can only imagine how tense things are at the borders right now. Sorry, Kia, this must seem so scary to you. It's okay. I can tell whatever's going on is serious. I've been wondering though, where's Wazzy? I haven't seen him at bleh. I haven't seen him all morning. Now that you mention it, he said he needed to attend to some minor business. I believe it was moments after the chief departed. Huh? Really? How irresponsible do you have to be to disappear at a time like this? Someone's at the door. Wonder who it is. Yes, who is it? Oh, thank goodness you're home. It's me, Cecilia. Cecilia? Oh, hi, Cecilia. We weren't expecting you. Is everything alright? It's not every day you drop in to see us like this. I apologize for visiting out of the blue. If I may ask, Arios when it happened to have come by here, would he? Arios? No, not at all. Did something happen? Well, the thing is, he came to the hospital late last night and took Susuku away with him. And he even filed the paperwork to have her discharged, effective immediately. What? He did? Suzuku? He went to the bracer scale to see if I went to the bracer scale to see if I could figure out why, but not even Michael had an answer for me. I thought it might be a long shot, but I decided to come ask all of you just in case. So that's what brought you here. What the hell's gotten into him all of a sudden? The fact that it happened late at night makes it all the more dubious. Oh, I doubt it's the chief. He'll call your Ingma if you needed to reach us. Do you suppose it could have something to do with Arios? Yes, this is Crossbell Police Special. Oh, Lloyd, thank Adios I got hold of you. Whoa. Someone must have left the phone on speaker mode. Grace, is that you? Who else has that kind of volume? Grace, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Of course not. Something's wrong. I mean, big time wrong. I had to tell you right away. We just got bulletin in from Orchid's Tower. You're not going to believe this. Dieter has just been instated as the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. What? The first president? Uncle Dieter, you're certain of this? Like hell she is. You trying to pull a fast one on us or something? Listen, I thought it was a joke too at first, but then I took a look at the soldier delivering the news. He was decked out in this fresh white uniform. That's when he told us he was part of Crossbell newly formed defense force. Really? A soldier? Wait, you can't mean... Yep, he's probably a CGF guardsman, or he was anyway. I also, don't freak out on me here, okay? But immediately after President Kors took his post, he nominated his Secretary of Defense, and it's Arias McLean. Huh? You mean... Arias. What? The president incarnation is just about to begin. They're broadcasting it via the Orbital Network to make sure you tune in. So make sure you tune in. Grace, we managed to get permission to cover the speech. Nice. Wait to come in the clutch, Rains. Sorry guys, I got a featured story waiting for me. Gotta go. Is this really happening? I don't even know anymore. Arios is the Secretary of Defense, then that makes him the leader of the new defense force. You're shitting me, right? What happened to being a bracer? And what the hell's all this about Dieter becoming president? I cannot say either way, but we should watch his address on the terminal. On it. Good day, my fellow citizens. Today I speak to you as Dieter, the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. I'm sure that many of you are surprised by the sudden announcement. Nevertheless, I ask that you bear with me. For at this very moment, an unprecedented threat is advancing upon our fair home of Crossbell. We are being cornered by wicked malice forces that aim to strip away our dignity and trample underfoot all that is just. As I'm sure you are all aware, less than a month ago, these forces attempted to sink Crossbell into the pit of despair and sorrow. Of course, the wise citizens of Crossbell already know who it is I'm referring to. I would like to take this moment to finally incriminate these perpetrators by name. The Imperial Government of Erebonia. This is one of the malevolent forces I refer to. However, they are not the only criminals responsible for our plight. The Republican government at Calvert is just as guilty. They too have been making a mockery of our peace and honor while concluding, getting together, smooching it up with a known crime syndicate. For far too many years have they treated our Crossbell as theirs to control, a vassal subject to the whims of its lieges. No matter what injustices they commit, we are forbidden by law from defending ourselves. Even to this day, they exploit us through obscenely high taxes, siphoning away our prosperity as if it were their own. And yet, the transgressions do not end there. We have reached a point to where our very livelihoods are placed in jeopardy. It is well known that this land has served as a war zone time and again, as these two nations fought for control over us. Many would consider that strife a thing of the past, but that could not be further from the truth. Our state has suffered a number of unexpected incidents over the last 70 years. They befall us in many forms: sudden explosions with no discernible cause, the mysterious fatal crash of one of our airships. And yet, while they appeared to be no more than accidents, deep down all of us knew the truth. These cruel, indiscriminate tragedies that left us with no answers to soothe our mourning. All of them were caused behind closed doors by our enemies' petty struggle for power. However, when put before Adios, we Crossbellians are equally as sinful. The sins we carry are those of cowardice and self-deception. To avenge the countless fallen souls victimized by the crimes of times past, to avenge those in the present, still nursing the wounds from the raid of our city, and to ensure our children grow up in a glorious future of peace and dignity. We must discard the sins of deception and cowardice and stand violent, valiant, and proud. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. This is ridiculous. Well, he does make a fair point in some respects. Dieter. It is with the intention of leading us to this brighter tomorrow that I have taken office today. But rest assured, this is only a temporary measure to respond to the urgent threats on our horizon. I heretofore, is that right? I heretofore swear an oath that our next election will be decided by popular vote, once peace is restored within our borders. With that, there is one other man I would like to introduce. He will play a key role in supporting the Independence Day of Crossbell. All of you here today will certainly know him by name. Now, without further ado, I present to you the man who stood his ground with all of his might to defend Orcus Tower during the raid. Dubbed by many as the Divine Blade of Wind, he was formerly an A-rank bracer of the Bracers Guild Crossbell branch. But now he stands as the Commander-in-Chief of our newly established Crossbell Defense Force. Ladies and gentlemen, Ariels McLean. I reiterate, I am Ariels McLean. Some of you may have concerns over one as military inexperienced as myself, assuming such as an important position. However, to compensate, I pledge to give twice the effort I did as a bracer to suppress the dangers lying before us, both as a bulwark that protects Crossbell, and the blade that will slay anyone who stands in the way of our order and justice. As some of you are aware, Secretary McLean once served the Crossbell Police Department as one of the finest detectives. Though most of you know him better for the numerous international incidents he has resolved as a member of the Guild. With that in mind, I assure with the utmost authority that he would be the perfect man for this job. Father, I don't understand. Lloyd speaking. It's me, Chief. In gradual, the address. Yeah, I saw it too. Right or wrong, the CGF appears to have reassembled into the Crossbell Defense Force. The police is going to be interrogated into no in integrated. That's the word. Into it as well. That includes all of us. No way. So Commander is part of this too? You saw her up there next to McLean, didn't you? Looks to me like she approved its formation. I don't know what will happen now, but I stay away from Orcus Tower. Those Defense Force soldiers are likely to be keeping it under strict watch. Damn it, understood. I'll call you again. Don't do anything rash. Am I clear? What did the chief say? It was about the Defense Force. Lloyd explained the details of his conversation with Chief Sergey. I see. Damn it, you telling me Sonya's just going along with this? Considering her position, it could very well be that she had no say in the matter. This would explain why Arios had Suzuku discharged from the hospital so suddenly. Oh, that makes sense. His new position would have impacted her situation. Safer to keep her away from anyone that opposes the new setup. Yeah? It is hard to discount that line of reasoning after what we just learned. It's going to be alright, Kia. I'm sure Arios is doing whatever he can to keep Suzuku safe. Yeah, I know. But still, I'm worried about her. Kia? Sorry, Cecilia, but could we ask you to man the fort here for a bit? Lloyd? I have no qualms with it, so long as you don't stay out past evening. Are you going somewhere? Yeah. Listen up, team. I think our best course of action is to make our way to the Bracers Guild, first and foremost. Yes, that would be wise. That would present a good opportunity to ask Ariel's circumstances. No kidding. No kidding. That came way no. That came way the hell out of left field. I understand. I'll stay here and watch the building with Kia. The situation has gotten quite dire, so please be safe out there. Don't do anything too reckless, okay? Huh. Them? Yeah. Yeah, we'll try. Thanks, Cecilia. We'll be back as soon as we can. Be a good girl and stay here with Cecilia, Kia. Oh. Kia? Oh, where is she going? I'll be running off after. No. Kia? Hmm. Oh. Did she hug him or did she kick him? Whoa. Kia? What's wrong? I get things are looking pretty messy, but you don't have. No. But you don't need to come chasing us down. I know. Everything's going to be alright, Kia. We may not know what the future has in store for Crossbell, but that won't change the fact that we'll always return to your side, Kia. Lloyd, that much is for certain. We'll always make it home, even on the roughest days, don't we? So sit tight, we'll be back before you know it, Kia. Ellie, Keo, Randy. Okay, be careful, everyone. Isaiah's left the party. Where did he go? Now it's just all four of us. Can I get back in there? Can I go to the cat? I'm gonna go to the cat. Give food. Where's her rock eater? Well, I don't want to get something that I already have. Could give it a carp. See, I should have pulled up the list. Everything's gone. So what about Wazzy's room? Everything's still here. What are you up to? Sid is agitated over something. He's probably more alert than usual given everything that's going on. Keep an eye out for Kia and Cecilia. Okay, Zed? Woof. I'm sorry, everyone, for running outside like that. I mean, it's okay, Kia. You don't have to apologize. This is an overwhelming situation to be in. It's completely normal to feel anxious. And as your guardians, putting your mind at ease is part of our role. She's right, Kia. You can always talk to us if something is on your mind. What they said. We like it when you lean on us for things, you know? Okay, thanks, guys. Be careful. I'll be waiting for you. I had no idea Arrow's reason for having Suzuko discharged was this serious. If it truly was for the sake of her safety, then our hands are tied. Yeah, that's true. On that note, how are things over at St. Ursula right now? I was wondering the same thing. Are Elia and others from the department all right? The hospital is in a state of confusion, but we're handling the patients as best as we can. Fran's been recovering nicely, so we transferred her to the general ward. Inspector Donovan also regained consciousness not too long ago. Elia has yet to wake up, though. That's unfortunate. Let's keep rooting for her to get back on her feet, then. Agreed. My prayers are with her. Mm. So we make our way to the Brazers Guild. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check the terminal. Should do that. Yeah, that's important. Geofronts. Oh, monster extermination. Okay. A dangerous monster, divine, has been sighted in the Geofront Sea sector. We ask that the special Spark section deal with this swiftly. Okay, what about Palm Party? Huh. I can't do Fran or Maribel or Abbas. Okay. Acadia. Okay, so okay, we'll go to there. Now, do we get new weapons or no? Dieter, of course, is really getting bold. What with this whole defense force fiasco? Those sassy new uniform of theirs tell me this must have been in the works for a while now, too. You ask me, I prefer it if they weren't armed to the teeth. But I guess it's a little late for that now. So these are... Okay, Okay, let's just go downtown first. We've gained independence, a new defense force, and our first ever president. This is some weak kid, tell you. Did you guys know this was going to happen? No, we've been completely out of the loop. We're currently trying to gather as much information as we can about it. I see. Guess you folks have it hard too. You've got your work cut out for you. But don't lose heart, okay, kiddos? Just keep on trucking. Yeah, thanks for the pep talk. Okay, so... Yeah, clutch. Okay, so I need a lot of Mira. So this is $5,000 a pop. So if I repurchase in the journal store... Will this new defense force truly be able to protect Crossbell? I want to believe in areas, really I do. But if both Calvert and Airborne decided to invade us at once, what other choice would we have but to surrender? Unless, could it be that we have some kind of trump card up our sleeve? Evade. Hmm. Uh, you have Night Greaves. I have that on. I have that on Wazzy. South Fork said he's going to stay in Crossbell just for me. I never forced him to put himself at risk like that, but to tell you the truth, the fact that he did anyway has me head over heels. Did you hear that we're on the brink of war? How did this even happen? I'm so anxious I could collapse. I have to do whatever it takes to keep Keen safe. Mom. Maybe it's just my experience in retail taking over. I usually try to take a step back and look at a bigger picture. As for what I have concluded, there's no way for me to sugarcoat this. President Cora's speech was completely irrational. Yeah. It's funny that we got this. No, we did get it. Um, defense. Oh, well, I could use that, but I don't have enough. Okay, let's exchange. Okay, maybe both girls. What was it called? Sorry. It's a jacket. Okay. Um, we have nothing to worry about so long as President Dieter and Secretary McLean are here to watch over us. Even if they have to fight to protect our new independence, it'll be well worth it. Mom said Ariel's quit the Braziers to be the new Secretary of Defense, whatever the heck that is. It just means he's even more crazy strong than before now, right? Oh, he's probably just about the same. Okay, so pile driver. Which I'll get it, but I don't need it. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Crap. Okay. Who did I just comment? So if I do that, is it 200 for each? About airborne and cover are going to retaliate. For one, so I gotta work on that. Gotta kill some more monsters. Yeah. Okay, so okay. So going here first. With no more trains coming into the city, it's only a matter of time before we run out of ingredients. There's always America though. Maybe we can manage to get by without relying on imports. I'm sure things will work themselves out as long as I can continue baking bread golden brown. Okay. Um, really. No, I think it's Locust Heights, east. Mr. Macy is leaving Crossbell today. I'm going to miss him. Okay. This should be next door then. I'm scheduled to leave Crossbell today. As I didn't have much time to pack, I couldn't fit this book anywhere. Can you take it if you like? Okay. What can I say? Wearing this new uniform makes me feel battle ready and focused. I'm ready to give all. No, I'm ready to give my all for the Independence Day of Crossbell. That was one heck of a speech. I never expected Chorus to go from mayor to our very first president, not to mention all those bold statements he made against Airborne and Calvert. If they've been feuding in secret within our state, do you suppose that accident back then has something to do with it? Down with Airborne and Calvert. When was the last time anyone ever stood up for Crossbell like that? Compared to President Chorus, our Dot members are all a pack of domesticated dogs. Sure, a few of them were on the more upstanding side, like Speaker McDowell, but we never had a leader this powerful before. Not only that, but he's appointed Crossbell's very own guardian, Arias McLean, as Secretary of Defense. I can't think of a single person better suited to be the helm of our state's protection. Now we have something to fear. Now we have nothing to fear. Our independence may not be a pipe dream after all. I'm sure everything will be fine as long as we leave it to the mayor. No, president. Yeah, with him as our leader, we don't have to be afraid of Airborne Calvert. Thank you, President. You're a hero, President. 3 cheers for President Course. Hooray for the President. Hooray for independence. Hooray for Crossbell. Hooray for President Course. Hooray for Crossbell. This is getting out of control. It's not as though I can't understand how they feel, though. Trouble is bound to follow if they become overly zealous. Well, I'm sure the defense force um, here will have things under control in no time. Anyway, we should go. Oh, hello, everyone. You would be the special support section, correct? As I'm sure you're heard by now, the CBD is being reconstructed into a branch of the Crossbell Defense Force. There is currently a meeting taking place on the second floor to outline the system of each of the section chiefs. We ask that you return to your base of operations and remain there until further instructions arrive. Sure. We're still free to move about the first floor, but please refrain from causing a disturbance. If your actions are deemed suspicious, we will not hesitate to take you into custody. Understood. They're being awfully coerced. Well, they're being a little bit pushy. I don't think any of the others down here are fixing to cross them. Men from the Defense Force suddenly stormed in here this morning and ordered us to remain on standby. It was all so sudden and confusing. I'm still not sure what we should be doing. I suppose all I really can do is wait for the meeting with the higher ups to conclude. Alright, I can't give you my... Did you come back? Access to the elevator is currently prohibited. All personnel are to await further orders in the conference room down the hall. Hey Lloyd, we have fine pickup we're all in this time, huh? Has the SSS been briefed already? No, not yet. We're waiting for the chief to call and give us the details. Same goes for all of us in the Metropolitan Division. They say we'll be getting an official notification after their meeting, but that doesn't make me any less on edge. Honestly, I can't even begin to guess what's going to happen. I guess all we can do for now is let things take their course. You guys look like you're still operating on your own terms, though. I don't know if that's the best idea, but be careful not to draw the attention of the defense force all the time. We know, thanks. It feels like we're still living out some kind of bad dream. I can't even begin to guess what will happen next. How can they just absorb us into the defense force without prior notice? You didn't hear it from me, but this reeks of tyranny. What the heck is going on here? I thought we could finally take a break after HQ was repaired. Now we're being absorbed into the defense force. Does that make me a soldier and they expect me to just accept that? Anybody here? No. Okay. Should go and do that. Okay, wait. So okay, so let's go to the tree. Maybe. Look over there. They stationed guys from the CDF in front of the tower, eh? And not just a few of them. This is where Uncle Dieter made his Declaration of Independence. This increase in security is no surprise. Is that you, Randy? Yo, Carter. I didn't even recognize you there, all decked out in white. So they transferred you here from Belgard? Yeah, they had to move some of us from the border gates to guard the president's address. Loggins is patrolling somewhere around here too. Cool. He was one of Randy's colleagues, right? Yes, I believe they were friends during this time with the CGF. Things have been pretty hectic since all of this went down. The guardsmen were all pretty surprised when we were told to put on these new uniforms. I know what you mean. We had no idea this was coming down the pipes either. You're looking pretty slick though. Almost this has all been in the works for a while. Yeah, I'm sure the president has been looking forward to this day. The Defense Force is hoping to get some equipment upgrades too, so we have got it buckled down and prove we deserve it. Huh? Right. The Defense Force soldiers seem to be in favor of this turn of events. The CGF had always lacked things most armed forces would have. It's only natural for them to welcome these changes from their perspective. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, the Defense Force is shaking up the structure of command to be more like other armies on the continent. All current ranks are carrying over, but our day-to-day operations are going to be a lot stricter, like a proper military. I know you were pretty lax about using ranks back in the day. I don't think that would fly now. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I wonder if Muriel give me no. I wonder if give me earful for not calling her second lieutenant next time you see her. Huh, not that I already had it, Ben. Guess some things never change. Is getting under her skin all you can think about? Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that anymore. What's that supposed to mean? User ranks are carrying over, so she'd still be second lieutenant, wouldn't she? That's not what I mean. There's something you should know, Randy. Carter, watch what you say to others. Yes, sir. Sorry, Randy. I'll have to give you the details some other time. If you don't find out before then, that is. Not too sure what's going on, but my mad. Didn't mean to get you chewed out. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. That reminds me. Isn't the police going to be folded into Defense Force too? We'll be wearing the same uniform again in the near future. How about that? Oof. It's one more thing to worry about. We should excuse ourselves. Yeah, let's go. I can't go back there, no. Okay, let's go. This is blocked off. Did I enter? Oh, like clean this out. Land for sale, Crossbell Urban Development Division. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Click, 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 click. Oh, crud. This isn't going to work either. What if I try this key? I'm not just sure I've ever seen him this engaged in a task. What are you doing, Jonah? Huh? Oh, it's you. Something caught my eye, so I have been doing. Sorry. Something caught my eye, so I've been looking into it a little. Is all. Figure I run an analyze this, but I guess I got too into it. This one's a real doozy. Considering yourselves lucky, you get to witness the great genius Jonah Sigrid at work. Sure, whatever you say. By the way, Jonah, did you catch the speech earlier? Huh? Oh, you mean what, Course naming himself president or whatever? I mean, yeah, I managed to tune in using the terminal, but honestly, I don't really care about it one way or another. Anyway, if you guys are done here, can you eat it already? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Well, you're, well, you're, well, you tried. Well, no. Well, you tired, little. Okay, well, you tried. Little dude doesn't care about a damn thing outside of cyberspace as usual. Insolence, Insolence, Insolence is one of Jonah's many bad habits. I'll see to it that he receives a thorough chastening for it later. Try to go easy on him. We have bothered him enough for one day. Let's just come back some other time. Okay, so let's save before fighting. A guardian golem brought to life through orbital technology obeys orders without question. Uh, oh, come on. Eye drops. I need eye drops. There we go. Shackle. Oh, wait. grown-ups keep talking about this one same thing. What even is an independence? Independence. Anyway, you're the nerd here, Hamill. Tell me what it means. How should I know? Railway, railway service being halted makes business a lot more troublesome for traders. I don't rise. I won't raise a stink about it though. Surely this is just Scottish way of testing us. What matters one way or another? I'll make more than it would take more than this to shake my faith. Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, hi, Auntie. You're here to pray? You know, Cecilia came to visit us at the SS building earlier. Did she now? I just dropped by to talk to her on my way back then. I came here because I'm worried about what's going to happen to Crossbell. To tell you the truth, we're a little lost ourselves. Still, no matter what shape Crossbell takes in the future, the SSS mission isn't going to change, and we'll always fight to protect Crossbell. He's absolutely right, without doubt. Nail on the head, my man. Just listen to you four. You've all grown so much this year. In fact, just chatting together like this has me feeling a little more relieved already. Thank you for that. Where's Rise? Rez. Here. My son's family was so worried about me that they came all the way from Rimuferia to visit. Why they would do that for old biddy like me? Excuse me. Like myself, instead of staying somewhere safe as anyone's. Guess. Excuse me. I can't deny that it put a smile on my face. Okay, how do I activate this one? Like he's not even here. Next, we got a hidden quest to take care of before advancing the plot. Okay, he's not at the gravesite, so do we come back? Because he's not. Just sleep. Pardon us. Sorry if we're interrupting. Well, look who the cat dragged in. Oh, hey there, SSS. Jeez, if you guys clench any harder, you'll snap yourselves in two. Normally I'd tell you to mind your own damn business, but there's no denying it today. Why would Arios just up and leave us? I'm still in shock. Never once did I suspect he'd do something like this. I suppose the only real hint was that he's been visiting Orcus Tower more frequently lately. Right, and I thought he was just going there to discuss the Guild's game plan for the future. Instead, he was off rubbing elbows and shaking hands with the employer to be. Actually, that's what we came here to talk about. Is Ariel still considered a member of the Guild? No, he suddenly handed in his registration last night along with his bracer's badge. In typical Era's fashion, he finished up all of his requests just prior. He even included an outline of how the guild should proceed going forward. As prepared as ever. Eros did always seem to be a methodical. Methodical. He's a thinking man. Still, his resigning without notice is more than just a minor convenience for us. What's more, he's been instated as the State Secretary of Defense, the Commander-in-Chief of the newly formed Crossbell Defense Force. It terrifies me to think of what Erebonia's response to this would be, especially considering the message the government sent them by freezing their international assets. Right, Calvert's reaction will be no less frightening. You can be sure of that. Still, it's not like I don't understand the way Arios feels about all this. Scott? What's that supposed to mean? Well, Crossbelling's blood runs through my veins just like his. Those unexpected incidents mentioned in the address used to happen several times a year. That much is for a fact. I don't know what the truth is, but deep down, every citizen in the state suspects the Empire or the Republic is behind them. Well, to be fair, there haven't been any accidents like that in some time. I think the last was 5 years ago, the one Suzuku and Saya, Era's wife, were caught up in. By accident, do you mean the truck explosion from half a decade ago? The prevailing theory is that the orbital engine malfunctioned, igniting flammable cargo on board, on board, but never did set, but it never did set right. As a result of the accident, Parcea lost her life, and little Suzuku her sight. So that's how it happened, huh? We have heard small portions of the story already, but the entirety of it is hard to take in. That must be why Arios quit the CBD and took up the supporting gauntlet. I've come to know Arios quite well since he joined the guild, and yet he never mentioned a word about the incident. It must have been weighing on him all these years. Taking that into account, I can see why he accepted such an important position. Michael, forgive me for asking, but have you noticed anything suspicious about Ariel's schedule up until now? Huh? What do you mean, Lloyd? The Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force. A heavy responsibility like that isn't the sort of thing you just agreed to on a whim. Wouldn't it make more sense if he had been laying the groundwork with Mayor, or rather President Chorus this entire time? This could go back further than we realize. The last few weeks, maybe even more. Michael? That sigh. Are you saying he's right? It's true that there were occasional conflicts of location in his reports. I figure they were just human error, considering the absurd number of requests he was handling. But now that I think about it, he isn't the type to make those kinds of mistakes carelessly. So each of those times he was actually meeting with President? That's a pretty safe assumption at this point. Honestly, Lloyd, your detective skills are so on the nose, it's almost scary. Thanks, though I'm sorry if I'm putting Arios in a bad light here. But while I'm at it, I may as well ask you another point-blank question. It's about the discrepancies between Arios' schedule and the location he reported. Do you remember any incidents that from more than half a year ago? Why that far back specifically? Wouldn't that be even earlier than when Mr. Chorus became mayor? Well, I doubt my memory is that good, but there was this one time. When exactly? It was the final day of the anniversary festival. He was supposed to travel to Reformia on official guild business, but he suddenly canceled at the last second, and he didn't even bother to notify us. Really? I pressed him on the issue once I finally caught wind of it, but all he told me was that he's been too busy to make a report. Why do you ask, though? Do you think it could be related? I don't know about that. The anniversary festival is probably the busiest time of the year for us. It would be perfectly understandable to overlook a single report. The last day of the anniversary festival. That was the day of the auction. You think the two are connected? I don't know yet, but my gut is telling me they are. We've been so busy that we let too many fine details pass us by. Sorry, I have to take this. Crossbell Police Special Support. Huh? Don't you mean Crossbell Defense Force Special Support Section? Is this who I think it is? You could. Who could the mystery man on the phone possibly be? Guess right. You could win yourself our grand prize, a shiny brand new. I've had enough of your pointless shenanigans. What are you doing back in Crossbell? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we were pals. I know things have been going off the rails, but you can spare some time to chat in person, can't you? I'm sure it would be worth your while. Fine, where do you want to meet? How about Crimson Co., aka the former Ravachi compound? Let's rendezvous at the Dawn's old office. The basement then? Got it. See you there, buddy. Was that Chow? Has he come out of hiding? and he contacted us last time after Randy went missing. He did contact us last time after Randy went missing. Wait, seriously? It wasn't him. It was Captain Arndell of the Imperial Army. What? Him again? You were right to ask what he was doing coming back to Crossbell. Nothing good, that's for sure. He's got balls showing his face around here again. He said he wanted to speak with us at the old Rivalci compound. Given his ties to the Red Constellation, we can't be too careful. Still, I think it's in our best interest to hear him out. Guess so. The risk is worth it. I do think we should fully prepare ourselves before going, though. You kids never slow down, do you? Sounds like you have a real piece of work on your hands. Letcher Arundel of the Intelligence Division. From what I hear, he's a thorn in just about everyone's side. You can always call us if you end up needing backup. Lynn's right. We still have a debt to repay from the wetlands. We appreciate it. We'll be sure to get in touch if it comes to that. I can't believe Arios was fudging his schedule to meet with the mayor or president, whatever. I noticed his reports were a little funky here and there, yet I still let it happen right under my nose. He must have been hung up on that accident, and Zaya and Suzuku were caught in all this time. I won't miss words. The Empire isn't going to hold its tongue after the address like that. They're almost certainly planning to retaliate, that is, if they haven't already begun to do so. Arndel's call to the SSS pertains to that somehow, more than likely than not. Yeah, Calvert is probably taking the same steps over on their end, too. And who knows where the church stands in all this. We need to make sure we're ready for anything. What about the other two? Are they upstairs? Crossbellian blood runs through my veins too, so I get how Arias feels. Still, I didn't think he resigned from the guild for something like this. Brooding over it wouldn't change anything, though. Now that he's gone, the rest of us bracers need to pick up the slack. I wonder how Reamer Feria is going to respond to Crossbell Declaration of Independence. Prince Albert is a wise man, so he'll certainly put what's best for his people first. I had better touch base with St. Ursula about this. The guild is going to need to figure out how to handle a situation as well. Now he's there. Jeez. Mr. Nielsen? Oh, is that you, Lloyd? This grave belongs to Lloyd's older brother. You were here to visit him, weren't you? That's right. There was something I wanted to speak with Guy about. You wanted to talk to my brother? Yes, I wish to tell him about the raid, the Declaration of Independence, and President Cor's speech. The people of Crossbell are all facing in a singular direction, irrespective of their own personal emotions. It is for that reason I'm opting to go against the grain and ponder the darkness of the past instead. Darkness of the past, do you mean? Yes, I do. I'm referring to the murder of your older brother, Detective Guy Bannings. I beg your pardon? Guy's death? Where's this coming from? And why now? Or are you saying that there's never been a more perfect time? What exactly is it that you know, Mr. Nelson? Hmm. Lloyd, Special Support Section. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like for us to head elsewhere so we can review that case together. How does that sound? All right, if you're willing to, then so are we. Thank you for your cooperation. It just so happens that I have a perfect place in mind. Let's make our way back to the city. Out of, out of curiosity, Mr. Nielsen, why come to Garnet specifically? 3 years ago, Guy and I agreed to meet here for another one of our friendly exchanges of information. It was shortly before that meeting when I heard of his death. Oh, that explains it. The secret behind the cult incident, the arrest of the Imperial and Republic faction, Diet members, and the election of the new mayor, the in, inaugural the inaugural meeting of West Samaria Trade Conference and the raid on Crossbell City, and now the Declaration of Crossbellian Independence. While each of these events may appear isolated on the surface, in truth they are closely intertwined. In other words, they are all pieces of a much larger puzzle. A larger puzzle, really? Yes, were one to unpack the bigger picture behind them, the rest of the pieces would surely fall into place. Doing so should shed new light on the murder of Guy Bannings. That is why I propose this case review. I understand, however, if you'd rather spare yourself the heartache, Lloyd. No, I'm all right, Lloyd. Are you certain of that? Don't forget, time ain't exactly on our side today. We should get the show on the road. That's perfectly fine with me. Let's begin then. First and foremost, we should examine the conditions under which Guy's body was discovered. It was a rainy day 3 years ago at Orcus Tower construction site. Time of death was estimated to be just past dawn, though the body was not discovered until later that night. As for the cause of death, it was a hemorrhage shock. A bullet from an orbital gun pierced him from behind straight through the heart. Ouch. Does all of that sound correct? Yes, that's right. He was shot in the back? Damn, what the hell? Now let's reconstruct the scene of the crime at the time his body was found. To begin, there were signs of a fierce struggle throughout the area. However, the only physical evidence left behind was Guy's body itself. Not only was his favorite pair of tampons absent from the locus okay, not too sure, but the CBD badge that he was so proudly worn on his chest was missing as well. I've come to understand that this badge was recently recovered. Is it true that it was taken by a member of the organized crime syndicate known as Rivalci? Yes, we found it in Macone's office, and he later confirmed it. The mafia in question even convinced to lifting the badge off his body after the cult incident was resolved. I see. However, that was, as you said, after the fact. As far as eyewitnesses go, there were none. At the time, construction work had been suspended and no staff were present at the site. The time of day and environmental factors were also unfavorable. It was the break of dawn in the midst of a blustery thunderstorm. Because of that, there was no reason for anyone to approach the scene, much less witness the actual murder. To make matters worse, Guy never informed anyone of where he was heading prior to the incident. And that is where my trail goes cold. What you just heard is the entirety of what I have managed to gather these past 3 years. That is, unless you have anything to add, Lloyd. No, I don't think so. You covered everything I knew too. Mr. Nelson's penchant for gathering information never ceases to amaze. Yes, though in this case it would seem Guy was not just a source to him, but a dear friend as well. That may explain why he has such a vested interest in the cold case like this. Very well. Why don't we move on to the case review then? If we're to unravel this mystery, we must first carefully consider our potential culprits. The obvious place to start would be to go over the most likely suspect, namely Rivalci and the D therefore G cult. Do you believe that either of them might be the perpetrator, Lloyd? It could be either one of them. No, I couldn't. It couldn't have been either of them. As far as the mafia goes, Marconi denied that he and his men were responsible. Of course, his word only means so much on its own. But Joachim told us that although he arranged for Rivalci to kill my brother, they failed. Garcia Rossi admitted to him when Marconi tried to take credit. There's also no evidence that any of their subordinates went behind their backs to carry out the hit. Not only that, but Guy was also already investigating both the Mafia and Joachim. His defenses were up. He would have never put himself in a position where either of them could make an attempt on his life. So it might be somebody he actually knew. Somebody that was close enough to get close to him. I just can't fathom that being the case. I gotta agree, chances are slim. Everything we have come to learn about the dude says he wasn't just ballsy, he was a damn good detective too. That he was. I could never believe for a second that he died fighting the mafia or the cult. I feel just the same way myself. The elements of this case would appear to point elsewhere. The theory may have held water prior to the cult incident, but at this point we can safely rule out both Rivalci and the cult. So let's move down the list. Could he have been assassinated on behalf of one of the two major powers? By the Diet member from the Imperial or Republic faction, say, or one of the government officials they align with, or perhaps a foreign intelligence officer. Do you think it's possible that Guy Killer might fit into any of those categories? It's not very likely. No, I think that's pretty unlikely. It's true there have always been corrupt officials within Crossbell with ties to the two major powers. It is also true that my brother was quick to push against the injustices they committed. Plus, we can now say for certain that spies from both countries were making frequent visits to Crossbell around that time. But as much as I believed in my brother, he was in no real position to touch them. They couldn't have viewed him as a serious threat. Unfortunately, you're probably right. As much as I hate to admit it, either the nation could apply tremendous pressure on the CBD through the state government if they really wanted to, especially under the old administration when Guy was alive. It would have been far too easy. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Why go to the effort of luring out and killing one single detective when the bureaucrat red tape is effective enough as is? A, a high risk, low reward maneuver like that just wouldn't have been worth it, no matter how much of a thorn in their side he was. Let's say, and I'm just talking hypotheticals, hypotheticals, here that Lloydsboro was in contact with one of those guys. He still wouldn't walk into an obvious trap It's the same deal as the mafia. I concur. Impersonally, impersonally deduce. I have nothing more to say on the subject. With that, let's move on to our final possibilities. Out of the sizable pool of potential suspects, we have eliminated every one of them so far. Tell me then, who else do you suppose could fit the profile of Guy's killer? Someone from our reward, some personal acquaintance. Guy was still wary of him, no doubt, but it had to have been someone he knew well. That's the only answer that fits. Huh? You serious? And what brings you to that conclusion? Well, first of all, Guy never revealed to anyone where he was going beforehand. That leads me to believe that he was confident in his ability to handle the situation alone. The only reason he could feel that way is if he were meeting someone he knew personally. That's true. Whether Guy was asked to go there or whether the meeting was his idea is impossible to say, but consider where they met, an empty construction site. Clearly, whatever they planned to discuss was important. They didn't want anybody to hear what they were talking about. It's possible the conversation went sideways, that it broke down to the point of no return. Maybe that's why the killer took his life. And what conversation would that be? Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue. But whatever it was, it cost him his life, and that means it was grave enough to silence him over. I don't use this word lightly, but it might have been linked to the deep conspiracy of some kind. A conspiracy? When we began this review, you said that unpacking the bigger picture could shed new light on the case. And at that moment, it felt like something clicked way in the back of my mind. Did you know? I can't get past the idea that my brother was closing in on some kind of secret plot. A plot con, 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 concocted by someone connected to the G, to the cult and mafia, the empire and the republic, yet also separate from them. Whoever it was, they couldn't allow Guy to interfere, and chances are that conspiracy is still alive and well to this day. Doesn't that sound like the most logical explanation? Connected, yet also separate. And you say that conspiracy is still ongoing? It's hard to draw any conclusion. The killer is still at large, after all. The fact alone is enough to tell me that whether they killed Guy over is a long ways from settled. Mr. Nelson? Sorry, was that too far-fetched? No, not at all. I think your reasoning is perfectly sound. Let me ask you this, Lloyd. As we were reviewing this case, did any particular suspect come to mind? One who could in theory have called Guy out to that construction site and murdered him 3 years ago? No, unfortunately not. To his credit, Guy was popular, even if we narrow it down to those he knew personally. That's still a lot of people. There are also two other key details. His back was turned when it happened, and his tampons were removed from the scene afterwards. I suspect that both of those factors are vital to figuring out what really happened that day. Then again, if that evidence alone was enough to identify the killer, the First Division would have solved this case 3 years ago. That's a fair assessment. Unfortunately, not every clue has been revealed, and so the culprit cannot yet be identified. However, I do think one thing has made itself very clear. The only person who can uncover those final missing pieces and solve the puzzle is you, Lloyd. Mr. Nelson? Right, and I intend to do just that. Glad to hear it. It's strange. I suddenly feel as though I made a good on my promise to share intel with Guy here 3 years ago. I owe you all my deepest gratitude for indulging me with this review session. Not at all. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you for this. You're too kind. Now, if you excuse me, I greatly appreciate it hearing about your future exploits, SSS. I get the sense that Mr. Nelson was hoping to help us more than the other way around. You might be onto something, Teal. Keeping his promise to my brother may have been his real goal. I'm glad we took the time to speak with him. I can't help but agree. You said it. Now, come on, let's get cracking. All that hashing out got me fired up. Next stop, Dawn's room in the old Revoltgy building. It's time to see what information we can drag out of Ledger. And we're just right next door. But before I do that, I would bring it down. Okay, hopefully I get some more materia. There's no one posted here anymore. I imagine the department had foresight to look. Oh, had a foresight to lock up the building before they left. In other words, our favorite fly on the wall probably picked the lock when he got here. Never mind that. We should head inside. You should be further ahead. What's your step? It's time to find out what this is all about. Is there anything in here? Huh, the keys are still there. Oh, he probably took the keys. Just save. I haven't done that in a while. Behind this door is the lecturer Arndell, captain of the Imperial Army Intelligence Division. We have to be careful about what we do and say around them. It's best that we be prepared before going in. Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your orbits for some time. Be aware that any outstanding support requests will expire as well. I have to move on. What's up, guys? Working hard or hardly working? Good to see you had the decency to show up without inviting the defense force. Don't take that as a sign that we won't drag you out if you're in handcuffs. We know you had something to do with the Red Constellation actions. There's no use pretending otherwise. Enough with the song and dance. How about you tell us what you're doing here in Crossbell? Or better yet, where the hell my uncle and the rest of the Red Constellation are? You know, you would know. The Imperial government is their contractor, and you are the point of contact. Are you not? Alright, settle down, kiddos. One question at a time. First off, I took the early train from the Empire here just this morning. Old Man Goliath's orders, if that wasn't obvious to you. The Blood and Iron Chancellor? For what purpose? Well, before I get into all that, there's a little nugget of info I think you guys would rather know first. The Imperial Army is planning to invade Crossbell this afternoon. What? We're not falling for that. Actually, I wouldn't doubt it. The way things are heading, he just might be telling the truth for once. Are they going to go straight through Belgard's gate? Yep. There is an armored division ready to go at Guerrilla Fortress. It's just one, sir, but I think you know how it would go. They got the Empire's latest tanks with all the bells and whistles. Crossbell's armor cars are going to get kicked around like tin cans. We have to report this immediately to the the Defense Force. No point. It's not like they don't know already. We sent official notice to the state government about this a while ago. But good old Dieter decided to keep our assets hostage at the IBC anyway, and then he went and crowned himself prince. It's like, how stupid can you be? You couldn't possibly stop an invasion from the Imperial Army. Or can they? That's why I'm here in Crossbell. Hey, any of you seen Dieter game here? Sorry, say that again. Hey, any of you seeing Dieter's game here? What good is appointing Arios as Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force going to do against those guys? I'm not sure. Arios is a stronger swordsman, we know, but he's still just one man. Even he couldn't match up to a tank. Could it be that they have some kind of trump card up their sleeve? Perhaps they reached some sort of promise with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army checked? If that were the case, the president wouldn't have been so critical of them in his address. He must be planning to confront Calvert as well. That's exactly right. Huh? You're Kilika. A pleasure to meet you again, SSS. And you too, as well, Captain. I do apologize for my tardiness. Yeah, don't sweat it. We were just getting started. So, how are things going on your guys' end? Smoothly, more or less. As of now, the armored aviation division has been deployed to the outskirts of Altair. The Republic Army is on the move too? Armor aviation division? You mean they're ready to attack from both the sky and the ground? Correct. It's a unit equipped with the latest high mobility tank models, as well as military airships. They are by far the most maneuverable division within the Republic Army. You gotta be kidding me. That makes this a pincer attack from both major powers. Between a rock and a hard place, to say the least. It doesn't take a political pundit to understand what brought about this situation. Even so, Dieter refused to compromise, opting instead for a drastic action. What he intends by it, however, is just about anyone's guess. There's one more piece of this little puzzle you have got going. So here, I'll go ahead and answer that second question you had. Second question? You mean about where the red constellation is? Yeah, it's a pretty simple answer. You ready? I don't know. No one does. Not even the Imperial government has any clue. That can't be. Why spend so much time building up a response just to admit you never had one? So what? You're telling us that you had them tear Crossbell inside out and just let them off the leash after? Actually, hold on just a second. We know the Red Constellation had contact with the Imperial government at the time of the trade conference. They were hired to kill the terrorists who were targeting the chancellor's life. Isn't that right? Bingo. I guess you must have heard it straight from the military's monster's mouth. Then, this is just a hunch, but could it be that the Imperial government contract with the M ended the moment the terrorists were out of the picture? What? That would mean I don't like where this is going. Not gonna lie, Lloyd, that detective nose of yours would be pretty useful in my line of work. If only you were a bit rougher around the edges. Then I was right? Yeah, nail on the head. The Imperial government hasn't had any contact with the Red Constellation since the trade conference. I thought it was pretty weird they didn't pack up and leave Crossbell as soon as our contract was over. Even I was shocked they decided to paint the town red the way they did. No way. Then why would Uncle Sigmund and the others pull something like that? Could they have signed a new contract with the society, perhaps? I find that unlikely. During the Burl incident, the society had a fleet of foot soldiers they referred to as enhanced Jaegers. If they were to launch a full-scale attack on Crossbell, I'm certain they would have used what it is already at their disposal. That makes more sense. In other words, there would be no need for them to outsource the job to other corps. That lets us narrow down the list of suspects. Given the circumstances, it would only be natural to assume that the attack was by order of the Imperial government, which is a misconception our guilty party stands to benefit from. Moreover, they would also need the funds to enter a long-term contract with one of the highest-ranking corps on the continent. It can't be. Sounds like you got the picture. At times, the truth can be found in the very last place we wish. No. At times, the truth can be found in the very last place we wish to. Hold on a moment. Are the two of you suggesting there's only one suspect we know who ticks all those boxes? Wait, maybe we shouldn't be jumping to conclusions. Letcher, Kilika, thanks for telling us all of this. I know this is a difficult spot given your position. We'll take it from here. We should... Hello, this is Bannings from the Special Sports. Thank goodness it finally went through. Lloyd, it's Cecilia. Cecilia? You sound frantic. What's going on? It's Arios. He came to the SS building just now. Arios was there? Yes, and then he took Kia away with him. What? I tried to stop him, but Kia, Actually, this will be easier to explain in person. Could you come back as soon as you can? We'll be right there, Cecilia. Stay put and wait for us. What's going on? You look like you just saw a ghost. Arios went to the SS building and took Kia away with him. The hell? Why would he do such a thing? We have to get back to the SS building right away. Kilika, Letcher, sorry, but we got urgent business to take care of. Of course, be careful. Good luck, guys. He's so laid back. Ciao. I guess that little ankle biter really was the key to everything. You think they'll make it in time? Perhaps. Though I can't imagine it will prove an easy task. Cecilia. Lloyd, tell us what happened to Kia. You said she was taken by Arios? It's true. Arios came by all dressed up in his new white uniform. He said that he'd come to pick her up and she just nodded. You're kidding. You mean Keto went with him willingly? That's the way it seemed to me. I thought it was strange that she would leave without letting any of you know, so I tried to stop her, but Kia told me that it was fine. Zet was agitated, but Kia's words seemed to calm him down. Speaking of Zet, he doesn't seem to be around. He wandered off on his own after those two left. I assumed he was trying to follow them, but I couldn't say for sure. What in the world is happening? Could it be that she had plans with Suzuku today? I thought that might have been the case, but it didn't appear to be. From what Ariel said, it seemed as if they were heading to Michelin. Michelin? Yes, he mentioned having a boat prepared. Where else could their destination be if not a resort? Michelin has been on lockdown for the last few days. Why would he choose to take her there of all places? Damn, something's definitely off. We should follow them, Lloyd. Yeah, we have to secure a boat for ourselves. Sorry, Cecilia, but could you look after the place a bit longer? We're going to go chase them down. Of course, be careful out there. I didn't like the look on Kia or Aria's faces. They seem so solemn. Whatever it is they're doing, it must be something gravely serious. Noted. We have to find them and get to the bottom of this. I'm glad we managed to secure a police boat at least. As far as I'm aware, Michelin has been completely sealed off. Most of the staff for the theme park and resort have also left. We can't rule out that they might be headed for the wetlands, but either way, the safe bet is heading for Michelin first. Ellie, did you manage to get a hold of Maribel? No, I haven't been able to reach her in days. The aftermath of the attack on the IBC must be keeping her workload heavy. Well, putting her aside, do you think what Kilika and that jackass lecturer told us was true? He referred to the possibility of a culprit behind the raid not being Yerbonia, or rather our mayor turned president, Dieter. Lloyd, please don't worry for my sake. I'm concerned that I haven't been able to contact my grandfather since yesterday, but I did manage to get in touch with Helmer. He said there's a possibility he's been detained at Orcus Tower. That bodes poorly? Not exactly an instant verdict, huh? No, it isn't. Once you start thinking of Mayor, of course, as the one pulling the strings behind these incidents, then things start to fall into place, maybe too well into place. That would make the Red Constellation and the Society non-invading forces, but arbiters that he hired. Then there's Wald, demonetization. Even the cult incident could have possibly been part of his master plan. The dealer for G cult too? Okay, well, that's one thing, but you think he had ties with Yokai? I don't want to believe it. Well, to be fair, I doubt they would have had a direct connection to one another. From Yokaim's words and behavior, I've no doubt he was the mastermind behind the incident he caused me. But we can't completely discount the possibility he might have been manipulated without even knowing it. The mystery of who moved Kia from the Sun Fort was never solved either. Someone had to sneak her into that sorcerer auction, and whoever it was, they weren't just some Joe Smo. The Mafia was all over that shindig. Whoever did it has to be on the level of someone like Kian or an enforcer. Yes, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports section speaking. About damn time I got through. Put me on speaker. Tito's got to hear this too. Jonah? Right? I'm switching now. Has something happened? No, I just wanted to chat. Of course something happened. It's Crossbell Orbital Net. I found something prowling on it, and it's one hell of a monster. Monster? What are you talking about? At first I found this really weird data structure stored on the fringes of the network. I couldn't make heads or tails of the array, so I just wrote it off as garbage. But after digging a little deeper, I found out it was running a souped up version of the code the society was using. The Astral code? Would that make the data you found utter trapped laid by the no? Would that make the data you found another trap laid by the society? I mean, I doubt it. This data has been online for about 5 whole years. That's basically as old as Crossbell's orbital network itself. Yes, it is. It was the IBC that proposed the establishment of the orbital network to the state government. Ever since the Federation's technology has become commonplace in Crossbell, and the IBC was only gotten more and more involved. It's gotten to the point where the IBC knows the network structure inside and out. There's only one thing that could mean. Jonah, you referred to this code as a monster just now. What exactly is it going to do? What do you think I've been trying to analyze this whole time? I can say this much for sure, though. It's huge. The scope of this system could cover the entire orbital network. The crazy part is, it looks like it's built to correlate the other system, like a real one. A real one? Do you mean real as a physical? Something that's not on the orbital net? Yeah, it includes every sector of the geofront. They built some kind of device that links to the Orcus Tower before rerouting them all to Michelin. Michelin? What the goddamn coincidence? I'm gonna get back to picking this thing apart. I'll call you when I know more. I don't know what you guys are up to, but you better watch each other's backs. Got it? I know they call it a network for a reason, but this is like having a damn spider web under the city. It's hard to say what such a large-scale system could possibly be for, but there's only one person I can think of outside of the Foundation or the Society capable of recreating it. We have to keep pressing forward to Michelin. Kia and Eros are waiting for us there, as well as all the answers we've been looking for. So do we have to fight Eros? Hopefully not. Oh, there's the bell. The bell tolls. Is it the one at the top of the Castle of Mirrors? Yes, I believe so. Check out the water too. It's got that kind of weird shimmer to it. You know what's going on, Teotot? Spiritual energy in the atmosphere is rising. It appears to be emanating from the direction of the theme park. Just like the bell. I'm willing to bet that's where we'll find Arios and Kia. Right, let's go. Can we go fishing first? Maybe I'll catch one. I don't have any bait. Oh, no. come on. Oh, it won't work. Okay. I guess I can go this way just to. It's closed. Oh, that's closed. It's been sealed off. What about upstairs? There has to be somebody left behind. There's this. Fortune teller. Wait, isn't she the fortune teller from the theme park? Those seem to be tarot cards she has spread out in front of her. Be wary. Great adversaries of tremendous proportions lie ahead should you continue to thread the path before you. The hell are you blabbing about? The cards are being rather cryptic today, but I would do my best to interpret for you. Put it simply, if you are determined to press onward, you should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Though you have faced many hardships, there is no guarantee you will be able to protect that which you hold most dear. For whether you can depend not on the cards but yourself. I'm not sure if I buy any of this, but I'll keep that in mind. So you shall. I wish you the best of luck. Anybody else in these rooms? Oh, there's still. Oh, if it isn't Detective Bannings, a pleasure to see you today. The hotel is technically closed, but we are still more than happy to accommodate you if you like. Simply notify me of any time should you need somewhere to rest. I came to the hotel to perform some maintenance on their facilities while they're closed. If you need help with ordnance, let me know. I can give you a hand. Okay, what does... Okay, I need hit 3 and hit 2. V3 for him. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to make anything because everything has to be at 1,000. My best bet is get those slots up more. Oh, wait. Okay. Do I have shield 3? Probably not. You know how Eros McLean became the new Secretary of Defense? Well, he just passed by downstairs. There was an adorable little girl with him too. I wonder what they're up to. Just like we thought Eros and Kia really are here. We have to go after them. The woman sitting over there is the fortune teller working at the theme park. She just showed up here one day. I'm not even sure where she's from or where she lives. So if you so where's Suzuku then? Hmm. Actually, hold on. We could rest get our EP up. Highway robbery. Okay, let's see. Rap- Rapid increase of spiritual pressure detected. Everyone be on guard. What? You gotta be kidding me. Isn't that the same monster that appeared in the wetlands? I can sense a higher elements at work as well. We can't afford to hesitate. Commence the assault. You've got it. Roger. And how did I? Okay, so. No, I don't have that. Okay, so what? What? Because. Okay, hold on. Yeah, encrypted in the form of a line. Okay, time and space. Okay, that's. Do you have that? So, oh, I can put him to sleep, but we do have a. Um, Star Blast. Actually, no. There we go. What the hell was a crypt? Sorry. What the hell was a cryptid doing here? A very good question. I am, however, almost certain the rise of spiritual pressure is directly related. It's just like what happened at the Moon Temple. The tolling of the bell could be related. I can't believe Eris would drag Kia into the middle of all this. There's no time to waste. Let's head inside. Right, Roger. Yeah. Should save after that. Can we go back and let's go back and rest? Oh well, even though it's whatever. Save before going in. Oh, all that grass. Aroma grass. That was Mitchie's flower. That was Mitchie's flower bed. Are we going to be fighting all the repeats again? Is that the same cryptid from East Highway? Let's take it out. Okay, so dark matter, hydroplant, tin rail. Um, its savage nature leads to it to attack any prey it finds. Okay, and then Mm. Okay, so dark matter. Cryptid. Um, Actually, no. Okay. Do we have one for CP only to get the CP up? No. Just EP. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Kyo's Absolute Zero has been upgraded to Absolute Zero 2. Ellie learned call to surrender. Poison 2. That was the same place we encountered Capriali from the Society. And just after that, we found Kia in front of the castle all by herself. That's right. I can only hope the same happened this time. Hope can only take us so far. We're going to have to go and see for ourselves. Yes, we should hurry. Not until I move. Oh. Do I? Does it? Oh, it does stop. Okay. Okay. So we'll save before doing anything else. Okay. The Castle Mirrors. So much for this place being just an average theme park attraction. Yes, the rising spiritual pressure is clearly coming from the structure. Purposely, presumably, the very top floor of it. Apparently, Belle was the one who commissioned this castle to be built in the first place. I just hope she isn't part of this. We'll find out when we get inside. With any luck, we should be able to make it to the... Another one. It's the one from the old mine. Do they hire this thing as a gatekeeper or something? On your guards, everybody. We have a cryptid to exterminate. Roger. In form of the dragon. Okay, it's the green one. Or Earth. Causes time. Okay. Do I have? Going quite slow there. actually. Oh, you read on it for me? Um, mm, there we go. Okay, we'll go back and heal at the hotel before coming back. You just never know what's going to be in there. Okay, upgrade it. Let's not enough. Enough for hit 3. Okay, so I already have that one on. No, there we go. Oh, because we don't have Randy. Did I put it on? No. What's this? Shackle. Enemies attack on the field or slowed. Okay. Oh, I need to upgrade it. I could switch Cass and P2 around. Do that. I can't do that? Cannot install. Well, yeah, I know. No, okay, let's save. Look at all the lights. These seems to be particles of spiritual energy ascending toward the top of the castle. The entrance to the stairs. Great, someone went to close it. Now the path on either side are open instead. I've never known that to happen before. I've been here more times than most. Could this really be her doing? I can hear the sound of machinery deeper inside. Something about it is particular. We will need to be on guard if we plan to continue. There's no turning back at this point. We'll do whatever it takes to reach the top. We're going to confront Arios and take Kiev back. Sorry, need the battle scope. The being said to usher souls to reincarnation, spirits away the souls of those who see it. Shield 3. 40 of 61. At last, he moved his hands from behind his back, small enough to fit over his palms, was a chest, one of a dark cherry red wood frame with a seal that was painstakingly etched in to the end with fluoride. Okay. dark matter, earth and water, said to be able to see beyond this world all who gaze into it and up entranced by fear. Okay, is it teal first? Yeah. Oh, no, there we go. Ether. Star Guardian. Subject matter. Guardian of the Stars heals those who attack it, but when its HP starts to get low, where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and piled lumber love each other very much, things are going in some interesting directions, eh? No wonder they call him Detour Course. Um, how do I? Can I go down or is it? No, it's just blocked off. Okay. Oh. Uh, oh, that opens up. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. The CCF and Michelin Wonderland worked together to invent new playground equipment, but after months of work, all they came up with was a swing in the mish. Where do they get these things from? Stupid puns. The mirror sandals. Genevieve recognized the craftsmanship right away, but no one held the same love for carpentry as her one and only Jubilee. As she made to snatch it from Cyril's hands, he raised it over his head. Uh, so, a woman. Oh, right. I forget what was it called? Armor. I don't have it here. Oops. Bill. Did I? Okay. Luminous statue, an evil statue called forth from another world, typically uses mirage arts. Oh wait, they're different color, aren't they? I should have finished them off. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the cheesiest of them all? Just it is. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the justiest of them all? Oh, God. So let's save. Actually, wait. So maybe. Or should I save it? Maybe I'll save it. Dragon Vision. Okay. Arthur Cell tried to recruit me as a stage prop by being boxed into only one kind of role. Okay, so equipment, orbit. So Dragon Vision. Automatically analyze defeated enemies. Should I be on somebody? Huh. Water. Ruby. Oh, Okay. We made it. Yeah, top floor. But there's no sign of Kia or Arios. I failed to sense this is the last time I was here. But I believe there's a hidden area behind that large mirror. There is? Yes, the spiritual energy is flowing there, as if being drawn inside, which likely makes it our final destination. It must be. What do you know? We actually managed to catch up to them. Yeah. SSS, ready your weapons. We're taking Kia back no matter what. Right. Yes. Roger, Welco. Save. Okay, so save. Oh no. Oh, that's supposed to be on someone. Are you back because you thought I was beautiful? So, orbit. Okay, what's. Offenses are still critical. Okay. So teal has that one. Okay. Oh, it's level 3. But I like that EP. Maybe we should stick with it. Let's see. No, okay, I don't have to. Maybe we should heal for the sake of healing. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. Looks like stepping into this mirror will take us straight through it. Kia, we're coming. Is that... What the hell? But why? Mirabelle is there. Kia, Arios, Belle. Lloyd, everyone. So you finally come. Bill, explain yourself. I just don't understand. Why are you doing this? Isn't it obvious? As a rightful descendant of the Chorus family, the inheritors of the goddess treasure, it is only natural that I carry out the duty bequeathed to me. The goddess treasure? It can't be. You mean like the one they found in the burrow? The Arrow? Arurial? So you already know of them. That simplifies things. The septenarian seven treasures bestowed upon mankind by Adios in ancient times past. One of them had been passed down through my family generation after generation. That is, until 12,000 years ago. What you even getting at? What are you? Oh, sorry. What are you even getting at with this? I said that unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose the divine gift we've been granted. As a result, the Chorus family set into motion a grand plan to rise up our septenarian, no matter the cost. The land of Crossbell itself was the essential piece of the algorithm, the foundation for our greatest ceremony yet. Algorithm? Are you referring to whatever system it is that's been exploding the Herbal network? Why, yes, I am. It is a feat of magical science, a confluence between herbal engineering and the Quartz family alchemy. Without it, such an outlandishly large and complex ceremony could never be feasible. A ceremony made possible through magic and science, as well as alchemy. Now I get it. It's all coming together. The alchemists who built Stargazer's tower and supplied the cult with their advanced technology. It was the Quartz family, wasn't it? For real? That must be the case. The logic adds up perfectly. Then that would include Credo Kia was slumbering in. Naturally, it was delivered to the cult by the Quartz family 100 years ago. We granted them their object of worship, and in turn, they did as we bade them. Then it's just as I thought. The E therefore G cult was only a tool, one that the Quartz family manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals. Correct. You can think of the cult as nothing more than a symbol cast of puppets. Though I doubt the poor dears ever had any awareness of that little fact. Well, how was that? Enough backstory for you? Oh, and I should add that Arios here has no prior connection to the Quartz family. He is merely endorsing our project from a professional standpoint as our trusty collaborator. Arios, what the hell has gotten into you? You really just gonna keep playing make believe with this chick? Make believe? Is that how you see it? You're not entirely wrong there. I agree in some respects. Well, I never. But even so, they possess the power required to bring about the change I seek. So long as that's the case, I'm glad to go along with this little fantasy of theirs, even if I have to split in the face of Adios herself to do it. Unbelievable. How could you? Honestly, this is all a bit too much to take in. I'm still not too sure what to make of everything I've heard. But I do know one thing, and the one thing I can say for sure. There's no way in hell I'm letting you drag Kia into this delusion. Please, Kia, you have to come back to us. I don't know what lies they're put into your head, but you're still the same Kia we all know and love. There's no reason to put yourself through this. You should be with us, smiling, not sitting there in pain. Lloyd. Well, Kia, Lloyd has made his case perfectly clear. But what is it that you desire? Kia? What's wrong? Keto, think about what it is you really want here. Don't you want to run over to us, jump into Lloyd's arms the way you always do? Isn't that where you feel safest, where you feel the most at home? Randy, that's right. I know you think what you're doing here is for the best, but what matters most to us is your well being. It always has been. Ellie, Tio. Hee hee. Well, isn't this a tender hearted moment, Capielli? Ouroboros. So you were in league with one another after all. Now, I prefer to call it a mutually beneficial arrangement. One day, everyone, I take. No. Good day, everyone. I take this to mean that your preparations are complete. Huh, but of course, I dare say you'll be pleased with the progress that has been made. The bells, too, are posed to toll. All that remains is to turn the key. I wouldn't be opposed to waiting until your guests have finished up their little melodrama over there, but we really should be getting this show on the road. Time's almost up. Mine, so it is. Here they come. Who are you talking about? Time's almost up for what? The invasion. The Imperial and the Republic armies are at our doorstep. No. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show? I don't believe this. It's really happening. But the defense force stands no chance of stopping them. Correction. We already have the key to doing so. She's right here. President. Uncle. To our guests from the Society, you have my deepest gratitude for cooperating with our project. You as well, Arios. Bill, everything seems to be proceeding smoothly. Yes, so far. The rest is in her hands. There you have it, Kia. You understand what you must do, yes? You are the only one who can deliver us from this crisis. Good girl. Is this underneath Crossbell City? Oh, where's Jonah? Hopefully he's getting roasted. The heck's going on here? All this converted herbal energy is pouring into Orcus Tower. Kia, no! Belle, don't do this! I don't know what the hell that you're trying to pull off, but ants here. We must stop them. The divine blade of wind. If you wish to pass, you have to go through me. Come, SSS, prove to me that you can master up the strength to overcome the barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not. Don't let him rattle you. It's 4-on-1. We have to create the opening somehow. Aeon system activated. One target to neutralize. Of course I gotta play. Zero field. Oh, wait, I have to. Why isn't that not in my line of vision? Secretary Arios, really? A rank bracer turned Secretary of Defense. His true skill shines in his swift swordplay. Oh. Spark. Okay. I don't have any. Um. Let's just get away from him. Make sure the member is constantly debuff the boss. Okay. Okay. Combat. Oh! Killed me. Even now, we're no match for him. You lack focus. As you are, you'll never be able to protect what's important to you. Everyone! Fret not, our lives will be spared. If your concentration were interrupted, the outcome would suffer for it, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Kia! No, stop! Shouldn't there be a fourth one? This light. The hell's happening? It's the seven elements. Their spiritual density is reaching critical levels. Kia? Arousing success. And with that, the septarian mirage is it rised up at last. Actually, I stand corrected, for this is the birth of being that transcends its predecessor, the septenarian of zero. The septenarian of zero? This can't be happening. Lloyd, everyone. Kia, is that really you? Yes. Let's go, Bill. No. As you wish. Take care of them if you would, Arios. Understood. Kia, where are you going? I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. Never forget I love you all. It makes no sense. What? Aha. Oh. That you, shrimp? Well, look at you, all floaty and glowy. Kia, or no, perhaps it would be more appropriate to call you the divine child, as the cult did. You have my deepest gratitude for making your second coming to this world. As the current patronage of the Chorus family, it is an honor to welcome you. Oh, this just drives me mad. I believe we can dispense with the formalities, Father. We must go and pick up our newly received gifts. Gifts? Oh yes, how could I forget? Huh, my, but it does warm a man's voice. Sorry, mine, but it does warm the heart to see my hard work finally come to fruition. To you, the inheritor of one of the greatest treasures power. On behalf of the Grand Master of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. They are hardly adequate. No, they are hardly adequate for such a occasion, but I hope you will accept these gifts. Please take them. Thank you. What gifts? I'm confused. Holy shit. Yeah, you can say that again. Whoa, they're so cool. Those are some fine toys you're getting. Define archaisms, aeons. 3 interfaces through which the miracles of the Septarion can be performed. They exceed every expectation I could have had. Thank you, our esteemed guest from the Society. You are in our debt. It's the least we can do to repay your gracious financial assistance. I should be thanking you for providing me an avenue to apply all the data we accumulated from Gordius, the Gordius series. Least we forget this too is the will of our Grandmaster. There's no need to feel indebted to us. How generous of you. Kia, will you do the honors? Yes, right away. So those things will take out those ships. Oh, there's the sparkly. Don't do that. You know, these machines always reminds me of a Gundam. Or Robotech. Or Transformers. Pick one of the 3. This can't be. The 5th Armored Division has been completely wiped out? I hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon showed up and mowed them down like they were nothing. That's preposterous. No matter, we will not tolerate this act of defiance. Activate railway guns, target Crossbell City. Avoid densely populated areas. Our goal is to send them a message. Yes, sir. Cloaking device. Ah! Where did it go? Oh, Nelly. Holy shit. Bravo. 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 The Septenarian of Zero, eh? Fitting name. All it touches turns to null. Huh. 3 pinnacles of the Gordias series, all in unison. Though through the divine child, they are able to they're able to act autonomously as the agents of her miracles. This will make for the most fascinating report. I can hardly wait to cement it. It's impressive, no doubt. That it is, and yet this is only the beginning. Isn't that right? This moment marks Crossbell uh, conser- whatever, as the continent's promised land. The might of the Empire and the Republic is no more, but from this hollow ground a new order shall ascend, and the world over will bear witness as Kor's family's righteous ideas become reality. If he actually lives through this. I can't believe this. Perhaps someone tell me this is all just a bad dream. I wish I were able to. Not even nightmares would be this cruel. You couldn't be more right. Behind every miracle is a harsh reality. There they are. Secretary McLean, are you alright? Oh, hell. Resistance is futile. Huh? That voice. No! The Defense Force has already secured the perimeter surrounding Michelin. Please, surrender peacefully. Well, how could you? Well done, Second Lieutenant Seeker. It's time we return to Orcus Tower. I'll leave you to handle their arrest. Yes, sir. Wait, stop. I have one question for you, Arios. Just one more question. You've been collaborating with the Chorus family for years now. If that's the case, then, did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? Huh? It couldn't be. You're being serious here? Yes, that's exactly right. Jeez. I'm so... Oh, I'm mad. Arios, I thought I could trust you. Power Zoot C. The world beyond the mirror. Let's see. Can I... I don't want to continue. This... Do I want to carry on or should I wait? Getting tired. If only I knew how much was left. Oh, I should have gotten that instead. No, I think I'll end it here. Yeah, if it's saved, it should be okay too. I don't want to continue though. I'll do that later. I need to. I'm so upset. It's Arios and Kia. It's like why? Oh, and I like Dieter. And then he turns out to be a bad guy, and then there's Belle. I forgot about Belle. She was in the Crossbell series as well too. Then I piece it together until she was wearing that uniform or whatever disguise she's wearing. I'm so frustrated. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna cool my jets down, but just too much information coming all at once too. So Arios killed Guy. Why? I don't know. There's more questions than there's more answers. No, there's more questions that I need answered to, but we won't know until the next time. Okay, well, I'm going to be signing off for now. I'll be back later. If you want to see the continue of this end of the saga, subscribe or notify or whatever you do to on other channels. YouTube, you sub. Twitch, I think you sub or something like that. I can't talk right now. I'm tired. Been up for more than I don't know how many hours. Coming up on was it 20 hours so far? So yeah, it's time for bed. My bed is calling me. So yeah, we'll continue later, as I said, and have a good Saturday. I'll look up some other stuff too. I want to know, especially for the orbits that I have. Like, I have some images of what people should have on them, especially gear, but I would like to double check that just to be sure. If not, then I'll go by what I found already by the images. But there's no, like I said before a few times, there's hardly any information on Azure or even Zero for this game, so it's hard to dig up anything. But I'll give it another go. Okay. See you later. Bye, everyone.